Good evening, everyone. So it's Retro Thursdays, so I have a new stream schedule here for this month. So this month we're doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for our live streams. So today is retro gaming. Thursdays will be retro. Friday we're bringing back YouTube poop reaction streams slash just like not necessarily YouTube poops, but like funny meme videos, stuff the community suggests that would be fun for us to all watch together. Saturdays will be cursed content, so I figured I don't enjoy like genuinely super bad games. Like Baby's Kids like kind of broke me, honestly. Like I want more like the M. Dickey kind of games where it's like it's not necessarily a good game. It's like more of an excrement post than like a just actually terrible thing. But I've got some good stuff planned for that, and if you have more suggestions, the request form is back. Zelda.zone/requests. So there's a form there. If you have game suggestions, playlists, whatever, you can submit them there. And we're also doing indie gaming Sundays, so that's kind of our stream breakdown for this month. I'm kind of torn on if I should announce the games ahead of time, or if just kind of like leave the categories up so it's always kind of like you know what to expect, but you know, a little bit of surprise. We'll see. But for today, we are still doing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Let's get this bad boy on screen. So I went ahead and did a little bit of grinding. I think it was completely for naught. Well, I got a couple levels. Gotta remember the controls. I also took the liberty of taking out a couple of the enemies here, just because there's so many enemies on the map. So I took care of a few. I cleared 3 battlefields, and it turned out there was no reason to do that. They just gave, you know, experience and no like unique items. Oh, speaking of no unique items. I've been slightly stressing about. I have a doctor's appointment that's like, I hope I can finally get a certain prescription I've been trying to get for a while. I'm like, it's doctors and insurance and all that nonsense. It's been a pain in the butt, but hopefully that gets all resolved soon. So here we are on Mount Gale. This game is very not subtle about all of its stuff. I would say the game both does and doesn't deserve its like baby's first RPG thing. Like it definitely simplifies a bit too much in some ways. It's very charming though. Frankly, the Saga devs always I like their games, but they're just always a little bit, just a little something about them. I've been playing Final Fantasy Legend 3, aka Saga 3. They finally added the normal experience system to that. If you're not familiar with Saga, aka Final Fantasy Legend in the West, it has very, very unusual evolution mechanics for the characters, and it was very unclear how to actually make your characters better as opposed to just like random changes. I couldn't even begin to explain. It's very complicated. Look it up on the wiki if you want to figure that out. But basically the third game finally added a traditional experience system, so if you got stuck, which happened pretty often, you could just grind to get past it. Whereas in the other games, you could really just hit a wall really hard. This game definitely doesn't have that issue, it's just kind of like... Huh. Also, I hope we get some bald heads tonight. If I don't get a new bald emoji for the thumbnail, I'm not even sure what I'll do. Every thumbnail has been super bald. It's great. The shame the Game Boy games don't have as much of the, like the damage sprites, but I'm sure that's mostly a technical limitation. They did that for like one boss in Legend 2, I believe? I can't believe that guy is that's the Dullahan, that like 3-legged stump thing. Ooh, good item. People think modern gamers seem to think that like retro is just like one style. Not to brag too hard at this game, but like you can really tell. Say, compare the way this game visually looks, or even Final Fantasy IV. Compare Final Fantasy IV, like almost any frame of the game, compared to Final Fantasy VI. 6 looks so much better. Like, frankly, 6 has an art style, like, it's not so much that 4 looks bad, it's just... And look at, say, Mario SMB 1 for NES versus SMB 3. It almost looks like it's on a different platform. It's just... SMB 1's ugly, honestly, but 3 looks fantastic. It's like, even on just the same platform, you could get such different results. And compare Final Fantasy 7 to Final Fantasy 9. You know, a late PS4 game versus an early PS4 game isn't too huge of a difference, but there's some crazy differences on the earlier consoles. And even like Super Mario World, it doesn't have much of a... Oops. I love when running actually works. Isn't that so nice? Like, what's the point of run that just doesn't work? Like, the only time you would ever want to run and it doesn't work. That's what I like about the Epic Battle Fantasy series is great about that. In fact, Matt specifically mentioned the creator of that. He mentioned, like, you should always be able to run, otherwise, like, what's the point? I wonder if that's why he named it the flee command, because that's in Final Fantasy, the flee command, like, actually works, whereas run is like, maybe. And running tends to be pretty integral in JRPG speedruns, too, so... I'm sure it's nice to not have to, like, do the RNG run chance on that. I've never speedrun in RPG, well, any RPG or JRPG. I'm not sure if I'd want to. Pokemon runs aren't too long, though. I've considered doing a Pokemon randomizer. I always enjoyed the sprites in the Saga games. It just always felt like there's too few enemies per area. But memory limitations and all that such. That's a horse, by the way. It's a headless horse, which makes a little more sense. I can kind of see it, but like... the headless horse is talking to me. So you're the one who's draining the Crystal of Wind's power. Oh, that's me. Nah, it's Bazooka. Nah. But you'll never meet him. It's so weird that the one has the horse has the mane. It's kind of extra gross. No, I should turn you off auto. But 3-4 weeks later, and I'm still struggling with this game's controls just a little bit. Because there's a button that switches the character between auto. Oh, it's this. So out of battle, you can switch them out of auto with like one of the shoulder buttons. I do that on accident. It's really annoying. I wonder if you're weak to wind. Well, it works anyway. Imagine just getting straight up punched by a vampire. That feels so wrong. I mean, if they got superhuman strength and stuff, I guess why not, but... It's like being kicked by a crab or something. It's like, wait, really? Even hit by the Titty Typhoon. I love that in Danganronpa. That's a series I love, but I'm not sure if I could like ever stream. It would have to be like a chill stream where I don't like read the text and everything, because honestly, like, it's like a billion hours of text. It'd be like 20 different characters to voice and all that. And it's like a full-time job in and of itself. Great games though. Except the third one. Danganronpa 3, I enjoyed it until like there's a certain turn at the very final case. Let me put it this way. Play the final case of Danganronpa V3 until the stupidest twist you've ever heard happens, then immediately turn off the console and pretend it ended there, because it actually gets significantly worse after that. If you played, I'm sure you know what I mean. It's an interesting game, and not spoiling too much, I kind of view it as a way for them to say like, hey, we're done with the series, we're just gonna end it here, like, come on. I kind of respect that, I'm kind of frustrated by that. Hey, Pointless Pasta. I've been sort of seeing the opposite of that effect, so I've been playing Apollo Justice, and I got the double trilogy pack. Poor horsey! Splat. I got the Ace Attorney, like, double triple pack with, it's got the Phoenix Wright trilogy and the Apollo Justice trilogy. I like Phoenix Wright, but it sort of beats the same idea into the ground a bit. And on the other side of the spectrum, there is, by the same developers, there is, Ghost Trick, which is fantastic, but they only made one game. And, it's like, I can respect, like, Ghost Trick is, like, absolutely perfect, but I wonder if you're weak. Oh, right, I completely forgot I have Meteor. I forgot to switch to a photo. The AI isn't that dumb, at least. It knows how to heal and such. But yeah, with the Capcom, like, mystery games, you kind of have the opposite ends of the spectrum. You have Phoenix Wright, which, it definitely kind of milks the idea. Honestly, it doesn't get too bad, in my opinion. It does have a lot of games, and I wish they would use, like, a title that doesn't involve the word turnabout in every single case, but whatever. Control. How does a potion cure sleep anyway? Do you just, like, splatter it on their face? I don't even need to do that. I feel like with video games, the whole sequels are always worst thing doesn't particularly apply. I think especially with games, like, there's just a lot of learning to be done from how players interact with your game. Like, what's a good example? Street Fighter. So the original Street Fighter kind of sucks. You've almost certainly never played it, even if you're a huge Street Fighter fan. It's just not a very well, like, known or played game. Well, known, but it was arcade only. Street Fighter 2 just really obliterated the first game, and they still iterated really well after that too. I should probably heal. Uh-oh. You know what I should do? I turned on the HP thing, but it doesn't... There's no, like, visual indication other than reading the numbers of whether you're, like, dying. Because with the big chunky, the health bars, you can see, like, oh, there's a bunch of red, I should heal. Maybe it's just the screen layout, but I find myself not noticing when I'm so low on HP. Let's just be a little proactive here. Probably not the sound effect I would have chosen for that. Let's see if Thunder is any better on this guy. About the same. I always like when you can do a separate, like, single target or multi-target with spells. I really enjoyed when Final Fantasy IX finally brought that back. I guess they make it kind of strategic in 7, which is interesting too, because you gotta use a separate materia for it. Head Doomerang? What was that? Just trying to make the battle attacks a little bit slower. So I've been playing the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. I've finished 1 through 5 now. I'm out of, like, the very first area. Like, I don't have Sabin yet, but I'm getting there. Sabin. I think all the Final Fantasy characters have, like, canonical spoken names by now between Dissidia and, like, the MMO and such. Head Doomerang. Wow. So, like, he's throwing his head is what I'm gathering from that? By the way, while testing this, while grinding through the battlefields, I noticed enemies can cast Cure on zombies, but if we cast Cure on zombies, it hurts them. So oh, no, that was weak. It kind of accounts for zombies, kind of not. It's weird. That is the dumbest name ever. I love it. It's like a Pokemon attack name. Oops. Second time I've accidentally cast Exit now. You probably just have no HP left at this point, right? I gotta say, for Baby's first RPG, the amount of status effects that, like, hit almost 100% and are super debilitating is really surprising. Okay. Did we just leave? Okay. I mean, that was the bad guys. Oh, okay. The game is a little unclear story-wise. It kind of did absolutely... Okay, the wind is less windy, so that's good. Hey, get off the roof! What are you doing, idiot? I'm gonna go beat that kid up. Hang on. What an awful town for it to be, like, super windy, by the way. Like, most unsafe town ever. I guess he's just on the roof. I think I said this before, but he looks like Ness with a beard when he walks down like that. Like, I know this is supposed to be his, like, shirt or something, but it looks like he's got a blue beard. Also, he has no torso. Look when he walks up. It should go straight from pants to head. No torso. Kids these days. The only thing I've really noticed about the story, just find the unique NPC in the place and just talk to them. The wind has suddenly stopped. I'll try to make Rainbow Road. Alright, we're... Thanks, Dr. Wily. We were making the Rainbow Road. It worked! We're gonna save Norma and the crystal. Wait. In the tower you'll see witches on even-numbered floor. Flick the switches with your axe. Then the elevator won't go past that floor. Okay. Please bring my daughter back. Sure. I think there's an old lady talking about selling seeds around here. Yes! Oh my gosh, they're 50 GP. So seeds fully restore your magic stocks, so we will literally never run out of spells ever again in the entire game. Oh my gosh, this guy is such a mood. I love him. He just walks back and forth between the two beds. I have that problem too, like, I should never stay in one place in bed. I hate it. The Moby's Crest and buried in Spencer's place. Final Fantasy is really all about the ships, isn't it? It's always about ships in the early games. Much more interesting when it's about airships. I guess regular ships are okay too. Mario noise. Oh hey! What's up? Are you Norma? I'm so afraid we'd go... No one would find me, now I can go home. The exit's right here, girl! Oh right, the bridge was out, okay. Oh hey, I can just... Oh right, we gotta stop the elevator or something, right? These guys are terrifying. Look at them. Nice one damage. I'm already gonna bet that we can't fight you yet. Alright, how do I, like, load? Let's try that again. Something about even-numbered floors. I guess saving any more was a thing in Saga, too. This feels surprising for an SNES RPG. I can't think of too many others that let you do that. I feel especially in SNES, or in PlayStation 1 RPGs, it was all about I have to go a billion miles back to the last save point. Honestly, these guys are just octopi. They're... How can you be scared of that? Just an octopi with a single eye, you know? Alright, let's... Oops. Bye. I like when games make instant death spells actually satisfying. So many early Final Fantasies, like especially with Petrify, when Petrify doesn't give any drops, it's like, well, why bother? But with Final Fantasy VIII, inflicting status was so fun with the junction system. I love that. In fact, I've been enjoying that in Etrian Odyssey. You can inflict like multiple statuses on the single weapon. Except status effects don't seem very strong in Etrian, but I'm still kind of learning. So I got Etrian Odyssey 1 through 3. Wait, you're here too? Oh, okay, I guess he just goes as he pleases. So let's look for a switch we can hit with an axe. Haven't seen it yet. It's honestly such a cheap trick, but it works so well to just mirroring the sprite to make them do like an almost fake like walking animation. That's the way Goombas walk in SMB 1 too. So like a lot of ROM hacks have very unusual looking Goombas because the sprite just flips back and forth to walk, quote unquote. So if ROM hackers don't do it right, Goombas can be very weird. Pink Chimera! Heck yeah! Why are those ones actually called Chimera? The last one was Ghidra. Bye-bye. Oh, right, I was gonna change a couple things. I think I like that a little better. Make the message speed a little slower. I think this will make it a little more clear when my HP is low. Let's see how full our equipment is at this point. So just got 2 missing pieces of equipment. Really building up those resistances too. I am so spoiled by modern like auto fights and speed ups for stuff. Etrian has that too. It's a very dumb auto fight. The enemies like, or your characters randomly target characters instead of just like hitting the first enemy until it's dead. But nice for grinding and all that. Though this menu is really fast, so you can just hold down A. I'm thinking more of like Pokemon, where you can grinding and stuff can be very frustrating, or just getting between routes with high encounter rates. In fact, so that's why with the Pokemon randomizers, it sounds like there's a lot of quality of life changes and stuff, so you can like, I think there's options for like, all Pokemon have perfect IVs, like, all Pokeballs were like Master Balls, stuff like that, to kind of take the RNG out of things, so you can, you know, enjoy it more as a randomizer instead of like a, you know, grindy RPG. I'm not sure when we'll finish this, probably like 1 or 2 more streams at most of this. We could probably do a Pokemon... I was thinking of doing the Crystal randomizer. Pokemon Crystal. They're lucky their default battle music is such a bop, because it's like the only one in the game. I wish every remaster like added more music, because the 1000 Year Door remaster added that, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. That game has like 5 times as much music as the original. It's nuts. It's so welcome. Every chapter has its own battle music. Every boss has their own music. It's so good. I forget if the Super Mario RPG, I don't think it was quite as exhaustive in terms of music. Really good and faithful remaster too, though. I found the difficulty a little annoying though, because like even on normal difficulty, it's a lot easier than the original game, which was not that difficult. And then there's like the extra super hard bosses that are like, it just instantly goes from too easy to like, oh, do exactly these moves for the next like 40 turns, or you die instantly on any given turn. It's like, okay, that's not very fun. I did only like try like once though. I tried Super Below and I'm like, okay, this is not fun. I'm not gonna play this anymore. His horse came back. Good for him. Oh. Feels kind of pointless for this game to have money, honestly, but so much status. Where are these elevators? I was told about these second floor elevator things, or even floor elevators. Is that the first bald of tonight? I think it is. I did fight some Medusas that got bald before the stream. I hope we have a good bald night tonight. I guess being decapitated is like being bald for your torso. It's like your full body being bald, you know? I've never seen a boss demoted to a regular enemy so fast, by the way. Dullahan goes straight to a normal enemy. Oh. I can't... It's supposed to be a switch, like... Stop, he ass. The damage sprites for the Sphinxes look so much better than the regular one. Oh, excuse me, the Manticore. Love when you just can't quite fit it. Do that. Oh, no, 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 no. I made that mistake off screen of casting exit. the auto battle isn't that smart. That wasn't the best move, but... This is such a cheap effect for Quake. So with the 3D Final Fantasies, it was like a big deal for the developers to like actually be able to do something with the battlefields. That's like Final Fantasy VIII is so like flashy with the animations. Because like they wanted to actually affect the field and like not just feel like, oh, it's a big graphic that appeared and it did some damage. Which is kind of how it works on the 2D games. Hey, Adam Shinespark. Nah, it's Pazuzu. That is such a good line. I never really tell which weapon is best to use. Some of them are weak to certain things. I love that the claw deals like every status effect at once though. Though usually just death or nothing. Or maybe it's Petrify. It's... Sometimes it's hard to tell because Petrify just works as instant death anyway. Speaking of Petrify, what's with Shote, or whatever it's called, Kadobal Pass? Costing like 1 billion MP? It's like 40 MP, but like, it's very expensive and it casts Petrify against one enemy. It's like... And Petrify doesn't even give drops. That's Final Fantasy V, by the way, and like, especially in 5, you want every ATB point you can get. Actually, does Petrify affect ATB? Maybe not. Odd quirk, but ATB is determined not by which enemies you defeat, but the enemy formation, which is why, because otherwise, like, every enemy should drop at least one ATB. So, you know, you should be getting multiple ATB when there's more than one enemy, but that doesn't happen. Are we ever gonna find one of these switches? Okay, that's not even an elevator. Oh, he's got a thingy, though. Okay, so I'm at the top of the tower. I still haven't seen a single one of these elevator switches I've been told to find. It's probably some sort of thing where you just have to get all the way to the top first. I mean, you gotta see the whole dungeon, right? Oh gosh, you know what that reminds me of? Final Fantasy VIII, where you have to go, like... the team goes all the way to the bottom of the prison to get out, and they find they're, like, under the ground. They're like, aw, crap, gotta go all the way back up. I love that. That is such a fun dungeon, too. It's just so extra. I love that about Final Fantasy VIII. And later Final Fantasies in general. I just love when they're as extra as possible. Like, one of my least favorite parts of the usual RPG is the, like, oh, you get captured and, like, the guards leave the prison, you know, the key is actually inside of your cell, and, you know... But... it's still a little silly in Final Fantasy VIII. But, like, the conceit is like, okay, Zell fights with his fists. They took your weapons, but they can't really take away Zell's fists. Like, or at least it'd be very rude to. So he just kind of beats the crap out of him and you just leave. This is sort of the thing I would like to see stats for. I wonder what percentage of JRPGs have you escape from a prison, and specifically, like, what percentage of those have you just, like, find the key in, like, the very first room or whatever? I was waiting for you, little beasts. No shrug? Fine, no shrug. Look at this guy has 2 balls. Like he's special just because he's got 2 balls? He's got 2 balls. Really though, like, aren't you supposed to have your 1 crystal ball? I think he's getting greedy. He's got 3 if you count his bald heads, you know. I think this guy's palette smash. Look at that. I like that the lion head gets a little bit humbled when it's damaged. It's like, Oh, he used the D-Cure. Good for him. My dude needs some sun. He's got a bit of a complexion issue there, doesn't he? Gotta get that vitamin D, bro. Okay, so we're literally at the top of the tower. Wherever we go next has to have, like, this switch it's talking about, right? You know, I think I can tell. Okay, so which one has the most attack? Oh, it's the X? Decent amount. I haven't seen it inflict almost any of these status effects, but apparently the claw deals blind. I don't know what the top one is. Sleep, silence, poison, petrification, and confusion. I guess like stun or something? I guess I'll use the axe. I feel like the axe does not actually deal any more damage though, but... They never did a remake of this, have they? Like, they've remade a lot, like, I think there's a Secret of Mana remake, there's a remaster of Legend of Mana. I might get that Legend of Mana one. I played that game to bits as a kid. It's very much a game you need a guide for to, like, do anywhere near 100%, but it's very interesting. Let's go with those systems. Like, I really like where it was going. I think it just needed a little bit of, like, better guidance to the player. Oh, there's the switch. Okay. So we have to get to him from under this floor and make him go up, and then, like, he'll get stuck, right? No step. I always love the conceit that, like, when you're asleep in an RPG, you won't be woken up by magic attacks, because, like, obviously if I set you on fire, you're not gonna wake up. You're just gonna be fine. Like, it makes the status a little more interesting strategically, but, like, huh? Just never wake up. It'd be a bit tame for a ROM hack, but I swear, to make this game better, if you could just edit in, like, 5 or 6 more, like, different battle songs for, like, different areas and such, take out, like, maybe half of the enemies. Oh gosh, I have 1 HP! And now I have full HP. talking. I wonder is... Do you think Flare is a fire-type spell or a non-elemental? Oh. No info. That was such an annoying thing in older RPGs, especially with Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star's skill names are infamously like, what the hell does that mean? Like, the second tier... Okay, so like, Gi Wat is the second level water spell, which you can kind of figure that out after I've told you, but trust me, when you see Foi Wat, Saner, and like, Miracle, you're like, what the hell are these? Oh, hey, awfully coffee pot. Yeah, I got a thing to stream to Twitch and YouTube. It seems to work fine. I tried before and I had some issues, but... Especially once I finally get, like, VTubing stuff, I feel like VTubing is a bit more of a thing on Twitch. I don't know. I was never a big fan of Twitch, but, like, this way I can, like, see the chat on both of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter for me. So who has played the Pixel remasters of Final Fantasy 1 through 6? It was an interesting choice to, like, they don't include the bonus content from later releases of the games. Like, none of the bonus dungeons in Final Fantasy 1, 4, 5, like, none of that stuff is included, and... Wait. How do I get to... Oh, wrong way. Honestly, I didn't really like most of the bonus dungeons. They're not very balanced, and like... Then again, some of the games are pretty dang easy, so it's like, oh, it's kind of neat to have kind of an extra challenge, but... I don't know. I mostly miss having Cactar and Diablos in the, in Final Fantasy VI. Especially because Cactar gives you, a bonus to speed, which I think is like... only Raiden does in the original, so you have to nuke Odin. It's kind of an odd choice in general. I've heard of that. I'm pretty sure the 3DS remake of Final Fantasy 3 has some exclusive stuff. Oh yeah, the 3D remakes. I only played a little bit, so I got the 3D remake of 3 on Steam. Is the 3D remake of 4 on Steam as well? I hear this remake of 4 is really hard, which... sounds interesting. The base game is really not too hard. Difficulty in Final Fantasy is like an interesting topic, because like, I always wanted to like the super bosses more than I end up actually enjoying them. I would say I like Final Fantasy IX super bosses the best. Well, really just one, really just Ozma, I guess. And Hades. Hades just feels like a second final boss, which is probably because he was the original final boss. But like, then you get to, what is it, Yazamat or something? The thing that takes multiple hours in Final Fantasy 12, it's like, no, I'm not doing that, fuck off. And the Final Fantasy X ones bounce between like, interesting and like, just annoying, because like, you have to do very specific stuff to even be able to beat them. Basically spam mix, quick hits, I guess it's hard to make something like really challenging but also not like railroad you into like, alright, you have to do specifically this. I like Omega Weapon in Final Fantasy VIII, but it's kind of trivial because like, basically the two ways to beat it are, it has a completely set battle pattern, so you have to either follow that, or just use the hero, the Holy Wars or whatever, to be invincible and beat it that way, which is... Okay, here's a... You actually fight the Giant of Babel in the Final Fantasy IV remake, which sounds really cool, and you fight like three different parties and stuff. I tried doing the super bosses in 10. Oh my god, they're ridiculous. And the worst thing about Final Fantasy X, If you miss some of the destruction spheres, you can't go back to the temples without fighting the Dark Aeons. And if you don't have Anima, which you need the destruction spheres to get, good luck beating any of the Dark Aeons. Like, a couple of them are okay, but they're ridiculous. And then there's, what is it, not Judgment, what's its name? Penance. Oops. I can respect the challenge of, like, designing a good super boss in Final Fantasy X, because with the sphere grid you can get so brokenly powerful, but I still don't find the Dark Aeons any fun. I have done some, like, super hard content in Disgaea. I feel like that works decently well. Alright, so we can't go up now, I think? I hate these guys. Oh yeah, and of course there's, you still have to get lucky, but you can use, Yojimbo to kill him. I think he works on, like, everything except maybe Penance. See, with both Final Fantasies, I want something that's maybe, like, 50 to 100% harder than the final boss. Not, like, 10,000% harder. So who has beaten, like, the Viva Perifico in Final Fantasy X-2, and, like, are you human? Because, like, what the hell was that even? I think I got to the first, like, real quote-unquote boss in that. That, like, Yu Yevon guy, and I was like, okay, I'm not beating this. The Yojimbo thing was so interesting, because, like, he has this, like, complex affinity thing, and, like, you gotta pay him more and not insult him. But, like, it basically boils down to either paying him ridiculously absurd amounts of money beyond what any normal player should have, or just getting really lucky. So I never really went that route. I feel like the guild toss attacks are generally like that. They're just like, I never really use them. Oh, you know what I like for, like, an optional boss? Tantarian, or whatever that thing is? The book boss in Final Fantasy IX, which is a really fun reference to a bunch of stuff in Final Fantasy V, actually. So can I actually fight you? Waha! You can't catch me! Oh. Hang on. Just to see... Wait, what? So the slowest rewind ever. I'm actually trying to do 100% completion. Oh, I enjoy 100% completion when I can, but, like, I know when it's too much. Alright. I've never had an emulator rewind so slow. I'm using BizHawk. I don't know which core it is, but... I'm gonna be so annoyed if this doesn't actually work, but... By the way, if you're trying 100% completion on the HD remaster, good luck with the last mission or whatever it is. I like mystery dungeon games, but that... Maybe I just wasn't doing it right, but it looks really hard, especially if, like, a random optional thing. Pretty befitting of Final Fantasy X too, though. I never beat the quote-unquote easy super boss in that. Erica Manu or whatever? I think I have the original... So I have the original PS2 version. I think I could probably do the catnip trick on that and, like, maybe actually beat that stuff, but... I'm torn on them removing the catnip trick, because, like, it makes the game possible. It's not very, like, a fun way to do it, but at the same time, it's like, oh, they actually made it possible. 10-2 is an interesting game. Oh, okay. I'm not sure I understood the assignment here. Oh my gosh, the job series are super fun in 10-2. 10-2 is interesting because the story is bad. I think pretty much 100% of people agree on that. It's weird to say about a Final Fantasy game, but I think you can pretty much just ignore the story and enjoy it. The game looks great. It's a pretty fun ride as long as you kind of just ignore the fact, like, if you're a really big fan of Final Fantasy X, just ignore most of what happens. Honestly, the book that inspired it is much worse, because Tidus comes back to life and then he catches a bomb, like the bomb enemy instead of a blitzball, and his head falls off. I'm not making this up. It's, like, terrible, and he, like, dies again. It's like, what the hell? I like the story so far, but I'm not done. It's not the worst thing ever, but, like, if you play them back to back, like the final cutscene of Final Fantasy X, and then you start the first cutscene of Final Fantasy X too, it's like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is this? But you know what's funny? Allegedly, they got such a good response to the audio drama that they made 10-2. Which is fascinating because the audio drama is terrible. But 10-2 is okay. Getting 100% completion in 10-2 is a nightmare though. It literally takes more than one playthrough, and you're gonna need a guide. There is so many ways to screw it up. It sucks. See, the tone shift is like, I kind of respect it in a way. Like, if it was a different Final Fantasy game, because, like, say, the shift between 8 and 10, I think people love, or 8 and 9, partially because people hate on 8, but that's factually incorrect. But I do like having when they mix it and such, but it's still supposed to be Final Fantasy X, and it's like, wow, what's happening now? Also, making the guy look exactly like Tidus, and then not being able to say Tidus' name because it was, like, enterable in the previous game is, like, really dumb. Oh, then there's not Yuna too. Like, I don't know if they're thinking about that. That was weird. Like, when I first played Final Fantasy X-2, I guess this might be spoilery notes, but, like, I thought not Tidus was supposed to be like, oh, maybe he's the guy that, like, Dream Tidus is based on. But then there's not Yuna as well, and, like, that doesn't make any sense because Yuna is quote-unquote real. Don't worry, Final Fantasy X's plot is complex enough that you haven't played it, you'll completely forget about that before the time you actually play it. Honestly, Final Fantasy plot should be at least a little confusing and strange. That's why I don't fully buy, like, complaints about Final Fantasy X or 8 being confusing. Like, it should be. It should be a little weird. Oh yeah, 13! I have not played any of the Final Fantasy 13s. I'm honestly most interested in Lightning Returns just because of the costumes. Because, like, I don't know the characters, I'm not invested in the story or anything. All I remember is, like, people bitching about, like, Square being unable to do HD towns, and, like, them really loving Lightning for some reason. But, like, I absolutely love when you can do, like, I mean, that's part of why I love 10 too. It's not just a job system, like the costumes and everything. It's part of why I love Final Fantasy V. It's nice to have costumes and shit, you know? Like 13. I never got too into 12, and then like 13 came out, I was just like, eh. I still haven't played any Final Fantasies past 12, actually. I tried 2 demos of 15, and it's like... a game having 2 different demos, like, it's already kind of odd, and then, like, if you don't like either one of them, like, probably just take the hint at that point. Oh yeah, I did hear it's a little like Majora's Mask. It's kind of like, it's like a time loop sort of deal. Which Final Fantasy 1 does too. I will say, some of the things people bitch about in Final Fantasy 8 and 10, like, oh, the final boss comes out of nowhere, or, oh, there's, like, time travel nonsense, like, go play Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1 is all about time travel nonsense and the final boss is coming out of nowhere. In fact, Final Fantasy 1, 3, arguably 2, it's like the Emperor, like, is a big thing in Final Fantasy 2, but, like, he dies, like, 20 minutes later, he comes back, he's the Lord of Hell now. He's been dead for 20 minutes. He's like God now. It's like, what? Final Fantasy 4, like, Zero Miss just kind of happens. Exnith is fine. Kefka, obviously, normal. You know, Sephiroth doesn't come out of nowhere. But then, like, Necron just feels like a classic Final Fantasy final boss where it's just like, you have no idea what you're going to fight at the end, and it just kind of appears. Yeah, FF1 is like a straight-up time loop. I think it's too early for it to have been that kind of meta of things, but, like, when I first played it, I was like, is this kind of being like a... Because, like, Garland talks about, like, having... Spoilers for literally every Final Fantasy, by the way, but, like, whatever, most of these games are, like, 20-plus years old. Garland has this whole thing about, oh, this is gonna happen again and stuff. It's like, is he talking about, like, replaying the game and stuff? Because, like, especially Final Fantasy 1, it feels like you're supposed to replay with different classes and such. Also, Final Fantasy 1 has, like, it has a flying fortress of robots and stuff. Like, you can't bitch too much about Final Fantasy being sci-fi in, like, 7 and 8. It's always been sci-fi. Plus, you know, 6, Tower Babel in 4. It's kind of always been back and forth. If anything, I feel like there's too many Final Fantasies that are just set in castles. Blank Pixel Remaster made me realize how much time you spend just going to different castles in the early Final Fantasy games. Like, they got so much use out of those castle graphics. Especially in 5 and 4, like, I love those games, but you're straight up just going from castle to castle through half of the game. Like, there's more castles than towns. Oh, contentious question, chat, but what's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy? Might be a slight cop-out, but honestly, everything from 7 to 9 is pretty much my favorite. Like, 4 through 10 is my favorite, like, section of Final Fantasy. I would say, like, relative to other people, my personal favorite is probably 8. Like, I love the 8 more than most people. I find it slightly hard to pick 9 just because the combat is so slow. I love the game, but it can be kind of a pain in the butt. Like, even the remake doesn't fully fix that. You can speed things up, but it's just really not quite the same. 10 is fantastic, but I really do not like losing the world map. It's hard to pick just one, though. And I feel like that's why a lot of Final Fantasy games won't, or fans won't be able to quite give you a straight answer. Either that or they'll say 7 or whatever their first game was. Which, to be fair, mine was 8, so... 10 is definitely a great one. I just... The linearity and, like, lack of world map really bugs me, having come from, like, the early PlayStation era of just the world map exploration. Yeah, true. I feel like it's hard to beat your first, unless your first was, like, 2 or something. Some people like 2. Like, I respect what 2 is trying to do, and frankly, like, it had so much more story. Like, I want to like Final Fantasy 2 more than 1 or 3, honestly, but, like, I can't because the leveling system is just terrible. But, like, it has a story, which 1 and 3 kind of don't. I don't mind the characters being like set characters. They don't really do very much with that. But it's much more interesting as a concept than it is as a game, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna save here because I don't know what I'm doing. So either I can fight him or I need to split that switch again. You know, this is one thing I really like about the enemies staying dead is now that I'm lost, it's really not nearly so annoying to have to re-go and do everything. It's still a little annoying, but Five was the first game that really did the job system super well. So technically 1 and 3 have a job system, but like 1, it's more like a class selection. It's not quite the job system like in 5. 3 lets you change jobs on the fly, and it does have job experience. It's, I don't know, I just didn't like it very much. I'm sure it was cool at the time. It just doesn't compare with 5. Because like, my beef with Final Fantasy III's job system, it's so unclear what the hell, like, the jobs do, and most of it just feels like, okay, do you have physical attacks or magical attacks? Chat, literally, where did he go? Like, I flipped a switch, he has to stop somewhere, right? So it stops on 6th floor. For Baby's first RPG, they really do make it kind of hard to navigate the damn floors, you know? Like, I even got lost in the focus tower, which probably shouldn't happen. I figured it out now, but... Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, kinda glad I got lost then, because otherwise I would have missed whatever's in here. I hate that the bot gets like a number one chat position, like in the YouTube experience thingy, but oh well, I don't think I can do anything about that. By the way, does anyone know StreamerBot and like streamer.bot is the name of the thing? It lets you make your own chatbot so I can stop using the stupid Streamlabs thing that never works right. But I haven't quite gotten it to work yet. It's what's relaying the chat between YouTube and Twitch, which is neat. But I'm trying to make it like respond to chat commands and stuff, and I haven't got it to work yet. I tried working it out before the stream, but like didn't have enough time. It's my favorite FF spin-off. Difficult to say. Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon has a big place in my heart. I've never played the first one though. Is there a fan translation of that or anything? I've never 100%ed one of those, but 100%ing a Mystery Dungeon is like a really tall task. World of Final Fantasy was fantastic. Highly recommend that one. If you, like me, are frustrated with the current direction of Final Fantasy, I would definitely check that out. I think it's kind of made a bit of a return to form. I liked the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Especially Rebirth. Rebirth is even better. Remake is like pretty good. It's like 8 out of 10, but like Rebirth is like 9.5 out of 10. Oh yeah, highly recommend. I think there's an updated version too of World of Final Fantasy. Chocobo's racing is surprisingly good. I should probably pay attention to battles sometimes. Uh-oh. Oh well. I think Though the new one sucks. The new one, they made it like a sort of F2P, except it's a paid game, but it has F2P mechanics. Why am I not just spamming meteor? Oh, not a meteor. It has like F2P mechanics even though you pay for the base game, so I just didn't get it. It's hard going back to Remake after Rebirth. It really is, like, story-wise, I think they did a great job with Remake. Remake is the Midgar section, if you don't know, so the open sections in Remake are terrible. Like, straight up awful. Like, they're so bad. The rest of the game is super duper linear, though there's apparently kind of branching things, which I did not notice. I did a hard mode replay, and I got a scene with Jesse that was, like, totally different. Like, I went to Jesse's house and stuff. So I'm interested in checking that stuff out. But it's so linear, and it's so limited, like, your party and your materia and everything. They really got it right with Rebirth, and even though Remake isn't as good, I feel like it justified the whole 3 games instead of one thing, because they learned so well from Remake that they made Rebirth, like, fantastic. I didn't realize how close the camera was in Remake, and the combat is so much faster in Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth is just way better. Actually, I haven't played Remake again after it, so I didn't even notice about the camera, but also air oh yeah, they tried some really dumb stuff in Remake, like I never used air combat in Rebirth either. Oops, I forgot about that. Also, Boo on Remake integrate the DLC thing for making me cry because of Yuffie. Like, how dare they? It's a really good DLC and you should play it, but like, please don't be mean to Yuffie. I think Remake, it's one of the things that like wasn't bad, but like still made me upset. But I love Yuffie so much in Rebirth. I'm so glad that Yuffie gets so much speaking roles and everything. When it first came out, I was kind of like of the fussy opinion of, oh, it doesn't really need a remake, and oh, they're gonna screw it up. I thought like, oh, it's gonna be all action combat, it's gonna be like Final Fantasy 15, it's gonna be stupid. But in my opinion, they really justified it between like, oh hey, Excalibur, nice. You have 1 HP. Barrett's voice acting in English is incredible, by the way. I've never even heard the Japanese, but Barrett is so good in Final Fantasy X in Remake, and Yuffie gets like almost no lines because she's an optional character, but she is so good in Remake. She's such a bimbo, I love her. Best girl. I think I like her more than Tifa now. Though Remake does do, even Rebirth does one thing I did not like about the original game. I actively tried to get Tifa date and everything, I still got Ares. You can just manually pick on a replay. You can just pick who you want to do for the date sections, which is very welcome. But it's like impossible not to get Ares unless you like look up Ares, unless you specifically look up how to do so. Barrett is so cool. He's fun to play too. I felt like characters didn't feel as good to play except for Cloud in Remake, but in Rebirth everyone's really fun. Everyone that you can play. Ripsid, and Vincent. Remake just has this thing where like, or Rebirth rather, everyone feels OP in every, like, there's so many really good sets of materia. Like, Yuffie can do some crazy stuff. Like spamming, oh, I forget the exact setup, but basically you make Yuffie's clones, and you have her spam, you can spam Comet twice for free with a certain setup, which is the only way to make Comet actually good, unfortunately. If you just use Comet regularly, it kind of sucks, but if you use the Yuffie setup, it's really good. Yeah, Yuffie is crazy in that. Everyone is pretty cool. I tend to like, I mean, it's hard to beat Cloud. They definitely designed around Cloud first. But Barrett and Tifa are still really good. Chi-Sphere is crazy good. Yuffie, you can do so much fun stuff. And, oh, oops. And Aerith, you can really do this with anyone, but a really good strat in Final Fantasy Remake or rebirth. I'm never gonna get that right. What you need to do is have like multiple, say, have like 3 lightning materia, and attach one to like absorb MP or HP, attach one to like multi-target or whatever, and one to like whatever that like attack boosting one is, and like you can just stack the buffs, and then like you do so much damage and stagger at once with the okay, please tell me he's on floor 1. You can just do so much damage and stagger, and you like refill your MP or HP so well. It's like necessary in hard mode, really. Oops. It's crazy how fast you can die in this, but I guess they probably didn't feel too much of a need to balance against that, because like you just press the don't give up button. I have infinite seeds. Why am I not using them? I just didn't think of that. Oh yeah, it's super powerful. Try with Aries, especially with Aries. That thing she casts that doubles the spells. There's even some setups with Aerith and Yuffie that you can kind of like, you can set their auto battle to kind of work. The auto battle isn't super smart on its own, but what you can kind of do, you can set up the auto battle and limit their options for auto battle, so they kind of force to cast. You can kind of force Yuffie to cast the doppelganger and what's the other thing? I forget the exact setup, but you can kind of set up Yuffie to automatically do the comet spam thing, or at least do most of the setup on her own. It's been a while since I played, so like the specifics are out of my brain. But that's the thing that conceptually I'd love to stream, but it's like it'd be 100 hours, and I don't know if I could like, I don't know. I literally don't know where this guy is. Oh yeah, the enemy skill is pretty broken. Oh, there's a strat with enemy skill to you can do kamikaze and like, gosh, what is it? There's something you have to be immune to instant death. You have to set up enemy skill plus like absorb HP, and then you can cast kamikaze and stay alive after exploding. It's not quite as overpowered as it sounds, because you do take a lot of damage, and you can screw it up. I think you can only do it once per battle, but you can do some ridiculous stuff with that. Yeah, enemy skill sucked in Remake. It's not quite as broken as it is in the original game, but it's very good in Rebirth. Okay, is he... maybe he's here? Finally! Alright, here we go. If you don't get bald, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Pazuzu. Alright, we got Flare! Oh, that's so disappointing! This has been established. Graphics weren't really the high point of this one, but... Kate Sith. Oh my gosh, Kate Sith is really interesting. Really hard to play as. You can do some really cool stuff. I did not do super well with it though. He's better than you would think as an automatic character though. You just have to set him up really specifically. Thing is, he is hard to play, and there's too many good characters to kind of use him unless you really know what you're doing. If you want to try him out though, I would definitely recommend it. It's better than you might think at first. You absolutely have to have the Moogle though, and you have to know what you're doing. He has good moves with the setup kills. It really does, and like, in a normal battle, especially outside of hard mode, like, he takes as much time to set up as other characters do to, like, finish the battle, so... It's cool. I think it could definitely use some adjustment. I think he should just come into the battle with a damn Moogle. Ow. Oh! He reflected me, I see. Why are you using Cure Bird? Oh no, are you out of magic? Alright, no control. You have no magic left, good. Does Refresher revive? Crap. That one move you can bring up a summon is crazy though. Oh yeah! Yeah! It just takes too much setup though. I'm like, isn't it random or something? Or, oh no, it like... It uses one summon's like, attack. Speaking of, I really like how Final Fantasy Rebirth does the summons, and I guess Remake, but like, I love the classic summons, but like in Final Fantasy 7 and 8, like, spamming summons is so boring. The animations are cool, but you don't want to see them all the time. I think Rebirth does a fantastic balance of the two, because like, they're really good, but you don't see them all the time. I'm gonna turn you off auto. The move's random, yeah. By the way, if you haven't learned Kate Sith, trust me, if you play hard mode, you will learn. Because there is some really hard battles you have to do as Kate Sith, and if you don't know what you're doing, you will die several times. Because I kind of knew what I was doing, and I still died a lot. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if his thing is up or not. Using that instead of Dragon Ball. Excalibur. I'm gonna risk it. I keep forgetting to change you. I beat the game in hard mode twice, dang. Did I beat... No, I got some portion of the way through in hard mode, but not all the way. It's really long. Because I did like all the optional stuff, so it's like, alright. I was playing for... It was like a full month at that point, so I was like, alright, I should probably get to some of my other games. This is the sort of game I would love to stream, but like... People would need to be like really interested in it, because like... I can't just stream like a 1,000-hour game and like... Just have not people be super into it. It's kind of why I started with Mystic Quest. It's definitely one of the shorter Final Fantasies. Every time it was 100% completion, so I skipped cutscenes. Yeah, just going through like... I'm sure if you skip cutscenes, it cuts the time in like half probably, and like you don't need to do everything. You know, you got the materia and stuff. Oh, you're weak against wind attack, but you're a bird. By the way, how freaking spooky is it when birds do that like weird tornado thing where they just like spin around in circles and like scream? Birds are weird. Also infamously jerks in video games. I feel like birds... Do kids these days understand, like, jerk birds? Because... Birds are significantly less jerky anymore. I feel like the NES was the tropiest video games have ever been, because I felt like every game had to have birds that killed you and, like, just darted from everywhere. Every game had to have dripping or stalactites from the ceiling that inexplicably does incredible damage to you. Obviously the falling pits and everything. Look, stuff was very derivative. Ow. I meant to do that. That was a close one. thing is down. I haven't been doing a good job of keeping track of that. Oh, by the way, remember to join the Discord. He angry! Oh, he's not gonna get bald, is he? That's a shame. Maybe that's what the crown is for. He's already bald and he's hiding it with the crown. Ow. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I'm hoping to test out some voice mod filters. If anyone wants to join the Discord and like help me out with that, or if you're already in the Discord. I feel like people don't use voice chat anymore. I mean, if anyone wants to hop in voice chat at some point and like help me try this out, I definitely want to check that stuff out. I was really bad at like judging my own voice. It's go to zelda.zone/discord. There's also a Matrix server if you want to use that instead. I think I set the... Oh, just dang it. I hate when undo doesn't work. I think the Matrix one is just this. I'm still setting up the Matrix. What a sentence. I'm still setting up the Matrix server, but it's kind of mirrored to the Discord. I only have one channel mirrored, but if you don't know what Matrix is, it's like FOSS, free open source software version of Discord, more or less. Not quite IRC. It's like a little fancier than IRC. Kind of confusing, unfortunately. But it's just like a non-corporate Discord, so if Discord ever just goes insane or like super AI or whatever, I just want to own my stuff, you know? Especially with everything's going AI, everything's going just stupid and annoying, and like, I want to own as much of my stuff as I can. So like, if someday, you know, they blow up my YouTube, I'll still have my, you know, I'll have my website, I'll ideally have Owncast. It's part of why I kind of want to stream on Twitch and YouTube, just like, not be on just one platform. I keep saying, everything seems to support Kick all of a sudden. I've never heard of anyone actually using Kick. I hear some like bad stuff about like, oh. Elevators are hard to do graphics for, okay? I mean, look at Doom, you know? Oh, the crystal! The crystals are so anticlimactic and like confusing in this. Like, they're just kind of there. Oh, flashing, of course. I'm so glad we finally have effects that aren't just like flash the screen. No. In fact, some games have like, if you are photosensitive, some people have made some ROM hacks and stuff, especially for NES games, that reduce the flashing effects. Like, I know Willow for NES is infamous for like spell animations and stuff having bad flashing, but Skycoin, you can get a ROM hack that's supposed to fix that. In fact, I was considering, so I never played Willow. I'd never played most of NES games, so we might play that at some point. It's an RPG, sort of a Legend of Zelda-like, apparently, based on the movie very loosely, as I understand. I never watched the movie myself, but like the NES, that was before my time. Was it the one that had Wilfred Brimley? Speaking of ROM hacks, there's a bunch of ROM hacks that have Wilfred Brimley for some reason, just as like an in-joke. I would love to cover them, but most of them are like genuinely offensive and like very like edgy early 2000s humor. Couldn't show most of them. In fact, like, I think Pope Hentai is the name of the person who does the most Wilfred Brimley things, and if I recall, he was like one of the less offensive ones. Shoutouts to imockery.com, by the way. i-mockery.com. I don't believe they update anymore, unfortunately, but alright, exit. They used to do ROM hack reviews of... This was back when ROM hacks mostly had a, you know, reputation of being like awful garbage made by small children. And so they would just cover like really bad and offensive ones, which obviously there's tons of really good ROM hacks now. But there would just be a lot of just like... Basically it was like young teenagers, and they would put a bunch of swearing, drugs, and sex into NES games, which, considering the graphics of NES games, you can probably guess how well that turns out. The Discord link says it's expired. Really? What? Looks like it works for me. Discord app log. Maybe it's because I'm already logged into Discord on my end. Continue with the web version. Continue in browser. Huh. I think it's because I already have Discord open, but I'm not seeing that on my end. Does anyone else? Can anyone confirm or deny? I think that link is still valid. Discord app launch. Son of a... I'll put it on my list to double check. I'm using Milano to like organize. It's like it's kind of like a planning tool for creatives. It's actually really handy for what I'm doing. Just add a note. I guess while I'm here, I can just grab a new link. Oh, for Pete's sake, Discord. That's a brand new link, so that better be fine. Do I even... How about some seeds? Sure. Once again, go talk to the only NPC that looks any different. We still have Captain Mac to worry about. Spencer said we've been hearing about Captain Mac the whole game. By the way, what are these lights? They're like crystals or something? Oh, hey, it's this guy. Ruben, are you okay? Yeah, guess what I found when I fell? A stairway to the top of the focus tower. Stairway? I've got it. We refilled the dry lake. We can save Captain Mac. How? Go to Spencer's tunnel. We kind of exploded it. Set a bomb there and the water from the upper lake will spill into the dry lake. Okay. But Spencer's tunnel is caved in. There is one way. If you power the Rainbow Road machine with Thunder Rock, you can reach Spencer's place. Sounds fake, but okay. Dad will know about this. Kaylee, can you take care of Norma? Ruben and I know the focus tower well. We'll be back to Fireberg in no time, of course. Bye. I want to have a mace too. Alright, back to Fireberg we go. I don't remember what his dad looks like, but again, I'm sure he'll be the only unique NPC in town. I love the name Alive Forest. Like, I know what they were going for, but like walking forest or like moving forest or something might have made more sense. Like, most forests are alive. Unless you're in California, but... I always go to the wrong one. They have real skill at making, like, a very simple map very confusing. Like, the Focus Tower, it's like 3 maps, and, like, really not that many exits, but I still always manage to take the wrong exit. I do love the world map updating to, like, show that you're saving everything. Honestly, that was one thing that, like, the SNES RPGs, like, there's the world shifts and everything, but it doesn't tend to feel like you're making an impact on the world as much. Firebird. I love the hotel. Hey, it's the Blues Brothers. Want to listen to the band? Yes! I think we did this before, but... So how do they produce, like, the drums and stuff with these future... Oh, hey! You're a unique NPC. Spencer, the tunnel you dug caved in. We didn't do it, by the way. We did not set off an explosive in your tunnel and, like, destroy your home. And Phoebe is looking for you. Also, like, you live in a cave. What's your problem? Well, I guess I'll head back to Aquaria. Nice to see you again, kid. Okay. Magic. This place must be great. You got a nice hot tub just right outside. With all natural, like, healing oils and stuff. Be careful when you use a mega grenade. See, like, these things, like... Are these, like, the light spheres from Dune or something? I guess it's supposed to be, like, fantasy lights. Can't let a monster get the best of you. Oh my god, I didn't even see. Oh my gosh, that's like scary. Oh my gosh, guys, it's your dad from Final Fantasy Legend 2. Ariane, ever hear Thunder Rock? Of course. Wait a second. Here, take it. Why was it in your bed? Never mind. Let's just go. Just two little eyes. I'm glad I saw him. Whatever. This is not where I came in from. At least it kind of loops around. Okay, I know where I am now. So we have the magic rock. Or thunder rock, whatever rock. We have some form of rock. Wait, no, this is the sub-basement. I guess the regular base. I said sub-basement because I started Apollo Justice 1. I can't believe they made somebody with a dumber name than Phoenix Wright. Does Apollo Justice have many spoilers for the Phoenix Wright trilogy, by the way? Because I've only beaten the first Phoenix Wright. Like, it's a Thunder Rock, and he's, like, using it in his bed, so I'm just imagining it's like the magic equivalent of, like, those vibrating beds in those kind of motels. Can you just get a bed that does that? I guess you could. Found some Thunder Rock, huh? He looks even more like Wile when he's from the side and the back. Look at that. Power complete! Now you can go to Spencer's place. I mean, I guess there's only so many ways to do like a bald Einstein kind of guy in this many pixels, but... Deeper eyes on the rope bridge. What do I do now? What's up, ladies? Please help my dad. Thank you. Okay. By the way, I always read books when... I love when games have, like, these older RPGs, they have, like, books with lore and stuff from the world. Oh, I see. Where you can, like, read about stuff. Spencer's place. Let's blow that area up with a mega grenade. You know, this went so well last time. That's a lot of water. So, like, rip to everything that lived in that lake before. We just kind of did some, like, eco-terrorism, but, like, okay. Wait, is eco-terrorism, like, pro-environment or anti-environment? I forget. Final Fantasy 14 does something that's... Or 16? Numbers. Would I like Final Fantasy 16? I liked Final Fantasy 15 Remake, and especially Rebirth. I love the classic Final Fantasies. I could not get into at least the demos of 15. And I guess we're like... what's anti-environment then? I love Final Fantasy 15, it's a flawed game. See, I kind of want it just to fight the big critters. I just love big monsters and stuff. Like, ever since I saw that first trailer with the giant, was it an iron giant or something? It's been so long, I forget. But like, I just want to fight the big monsters. But like, I did not like the combat. Also, I love like using my full party and stuff. I don't like the idea of just them just being on auto battle all the time. Its development period was like 15 billion years though, and that's usually not good. Then again, there's stuff like Omori. Let me guess, this is Libra Stone? Mobius Crest. Oh, I see. No, we already have Libra. Mobius. That's an astrology thing. Yep, those are numbers. Libra, Gemini, Mobius. They let them be playable in an update. Oh, that's alright. See, that was my big fear with Rebirth, or with Remake. And it's like, kind of true, but like, I do really enjoy how they managed to make the ATB system. It really does feel like you have like, a little bit of action combat at the beginning. Well, not a little. You have a fair amount of action combat, but you also do have the ATB system, kind of, like in the original, in Rebirth. It works pretty well, I think. Windhole Temple. Oh gosh, there were some Mobius signs somewhere, I forget. Yeah, I was really surprised with the ATB thing. It's a really good balance, honestly. Okay, so this place is completely useless. Cool. I think we need to find a Mobius thing to travel from. I've seen several and I now no longer remember where they were. I think one's in a basement around here. There's a lot of odd things going on in basements in this world. Speaking of basements, I loved making my basement super weird and creepy, and here we go. In, oh, it's just a warp. I love these people don't even, like, seem to mind when I just warp into their basements and stuff. Hopefully after we make Trilogy they work on the next mainline game. I figured it was like a different team. I don't know how Square or anyone works at this point though. Yeah, I stream to Twitch and YouTube now. I focus mainly on YouTube, but this way I don't need to do too much to... Like, I just have to title my stream and, you know, push it over to Twitch, so... Not too big of a deal. Because eventually I'll want to, I do also want to stream to... Owncast, which is like... self-hosted streaming. So I figured if I'm going to do multiple streaming, may as well do Twitch too, and figured out how it all works. Much like 15, its combat's barely an RPG. Really? Huh. If anyone knows where to go, just feel free to let me know. At this point, I'm lost again. I have something that should open this door. I'm not sure if I can get to this door though. I got the Mobius crest, I'm just not sure where to go. This is why I absolutely loved in Tales of Symphonia, they have, and I think most Tales games, they have like a thing that tells you, oh, it's like a summary of the last story stuff and like kind of what you need to do. Level Forest. Why is it level forest? Let's check out forests, yeah. Anything new here? Surely not, but... Go save the crystals! Yeah. It's kind of what we do, isn't it? Child. Child, what are you doing? Come here, child. I want to hear Max stories again. Well, I'm trying to find him, but... Don't think there's any reason to be here. So I have no idea how to get to that Sky Crest or whatever thing. He's the place with the cool music we're not, like, allowed to be at yet. What an awful tease. Just put the best music in the game in this, like, weird little section that I can, like, only peek into. Not there. It's kind of interesting how this game, like, it tries to handhold you, but kind of in the wrong ways. We're very instructions unclear penis cotton fan at the moment here. Gosh, the internet really has ruined how we all talk. Like, there's gonna be a fascinating era of media to like go back to. Then again, Shakespeare was like weird nonsense at the time of its writing too. It's not quite weird nonsense. It was very like of the people, like nots. Like, it reads really fancy now, but apparently wasn't. I don't know how to describe it. Indiana Jones, please tell me where to go. It really depends. The Pixel remasters have maps that really help a lot. You'll get lost in some of them, but like, Final Fantasy III, it was like always clear where to go, more or less. I definitely got lost in 2 a few times. 1 is a little weird, but at the same time, like, honestly, just having the map helps a lot, even without, like, it explicitly telling you where to go. The weird thing about Final Fantasy 1 is shit just happens. Like, there's barely a story. Like, you leave a castle, you're like, oh, go fight this guy, he's going crazy, and then, like, they fix a bridge, and then like you fight pirates. There's just pirates. There's no reason for there to be pirates. You just have to fight the pirates. Then you get a ship. Then you save an elf king. The elf king never comes up ever again. You just save an elf king. It's shit just happens. There's definitely some moments where it can be confusing, but it's probably not as bad as you'd think. You might have it like happen once or twice in each game, but 2 is the only time I got like really super lost in while doing the remasters. And 2 you mostly get lost in because like 2's world map makes no sense. So like in 2, it's more that like if you go to the wrong place, everything is like instant murder. just like right outside the main town, like the first town. The Pixel Remaster is really good. I got it on Switch. I have no idea where I'm going. Surely this should be drained by what we did, but whatever. The thing about the earlier Final Fantasies is what they tend to do is you will get new modes of transportation or like put on new maps and stuff, and there tends to be fairly limited places to go that are new anyway. Especially with 3, like I did not look up anything for 3. It was pretty much always obvious where to go. I missed like the optional summons, but, and that's like almost the only time you really need to do backtracking. So you just needed to go back to some places once you got the airship. Well, the second airship, but, okay, so it's not here. I feel like the Saga series devs have much worse problems with getting lost, because I am super lost in Saga 3 right now. It doesn't help that there's time travel, and so there's like 3 different versions of the same map apparently, and I'm like... I'm confused. Wait, are Chocobo not in this game? There's a Chocobo wind vein, and it like says, oh hey, a Chocobo. Just the Lavos up there, by the way. Life Temple. We got a dank Chivo for coming here, apparently. I have retro achievements, but they don't actually pop up. Oh, thanks. These are the worst temples in any game I've ever played. Alright, here's a potion. Leave. Bye. I'm so lost, but like, it must be in the area near the Rainbow Bridge, right? Let me just look at something real quick. There's 2 houses with a Mobius crest, and I went to the wrong one, of course. I had the right idea, just the wrong house. Is anyone here playing Enfield, by the way? I'm definitely feeling the grind already. It's not too bad. I wish I had more characters, but like, there's not very many in the game. It does have Aya from the original Arknights, so I'm glad to have her. I don't have any of my other favorite characters yet, but see, there's your Chocobo. Here we go. Looks kind of like that. I think it's just called the Guardian from .hack. This does not look like a ship dock. Oh, maybe a little. Honestly, I preferred the Arknights. Like, how often do you get tower defense these days? I mean, you know, Bloon 6 and stuff, but I enjoyed that about Arknights. And also, it's a good excuse, like, it lets you have lots of characters. Get over here! Get the fuck down from there! Oh, okay. Oh! Huh? What? Instructions unclear? Okay. Just a second. We have a few other people playing, head to the ship and press A to board it. You sure about that? The guy just says head to the ship and press A to board it. Climb down the lake, climb back up. Oh, I have to talk. You have to get the hat, okay? Wow. There's some Arknights characters I really love, and like, it kind of sucks. Like, I'll never go back to Twitter, at least as long as Fuckhead owns it, but. It kind of sucks to be like more disconnected from fandoms and stuff, and like so many people just stayed on Twitter and like, ugh. Like, I prefer being on Mastodon, but like it's just harder to find like more. It doesn't even feel niche, but like just hard to find people, I guess, sometimes. Like specific interests. Work. The ship is afloat. Thanks. I'll head there now. The ship's full of monsters. Let us go first. Give this Captain Dad when you find him. Receive Captain Cap. So, wait, like, what the fuck was that? Honestly, like, old video game stuff, but like, it lets you look at the boat, but you can't go to the boat. You have to go back and you have to get the hat, because the hat, obviously, you know, you use the hat to, see, the hat makes the boat, you know. The boat recognizes the hat as its master, and, very foggy out here. Whatever. Old video games, I guess. It's only 2 party members through the whole game. Yep, you switch characters, but yeah, it's just you plus party member. The Saga team seems to have been real fans of that. Well, I guess the Saga crew has 4, but Final Fantasy Adventure / Mana 1 does that same thing. I love Ruben's sleeping sprite. He's got his feet completely up in the air. I guess it keeps things simple, but it's also like... I feel like for a turn-based RPG, you really need at least 3 to 4 people to make it interesting enough. Doobie Eepin. Man, I should have the mace thingy. All repeats? Oh well. I love that the horse comes back. What? See, I hate when AIs cheat like that. Like, The AI is clearly acting, so I have to select my attacks in advance, right? But that AI was healing between attacks. Like, it clearly was, like, reading my input, so to speak. I love that the little angel gives you a head pat, and then you're fine again. 13-2 only has 2 party members, really? I know, like, nothing about 13. Like, a couple of the characters show up in World of Final Fantasy, and I already forget them. I remember Shiva is a bike or something. I remember Lightning is, like, a fashion model, and that's about it. Trumpets are so dramatic. It's probably using Excalibur, huh? Not that different, honestly. Oh, for Pete's sake! This is one of those games where I wish I could just put it on like double speed without ruining the music. I believe that's our last crystal. We're definitely not going to finish this tonight, but... Actually, since I already opened the guide, let's see roughly how long do we have left here. Oh! Oops. Okay, there's one dungeon after this, apparently, so I guess we are finishing this tonight. Never mind. I mean, giving the final dungeon its own thing would kind of make sense, but I have no idea how long it is, and if it was really short, that'd be kind of weird, but... Maybe we'll leave it streaming for 2 hours, we can totally finish this up. Four streams. I guess it's about what I expected from this. It's supposed to be like 12, 14 hours? Try to do about 3 to 4 hours per stream. Still kind of building up my stream tolerance or whatever, endurance. I used to stream up to I streamed all of what the heck is that game? Heavy Rain. I streamed all of that. My first playthrough. It was almost 10 hours in one night. Just like only taking breaks to go like the bathroom and stretch and stuff. It's a really fun stream. It's an interesting game. Honestly, as long as chat's interesting, like, I could just go as long as I can. Oh. It was pretty fun. It's like... What's his name? Crap, I'm blanking. He made Heavy Rain, Fahrenheit, Beyond Two Souls. What's that game's name again? He makes interesting games, but I hesitate to call them bad, but they're always like compelling, but then there's like some really dumb stuff that's like, why is this here? It's like... Like, some people really like his games, and like I can't say they're wrong to do so, but at the same time it's like, ugh. Especially Heavy Rain. Like, Heavy Rain's, without spoiling like the twist really piss you off. They're compelling with bad execution. Yeah, I would say so. Like, my brain wants to compare him to Tommy Wiseau. It's not quite like that. Well, it's quite different, but it's... I would say it fits in the line with cursed content, which we do need to play some of those. Is Fahrenheit the one with nudity? Would I have to censor that to be on YouTube and Twitch and stuff? I actually think Twitch is okay with nudity, but only if it's in the base game or something. I wish society would stop being fucking stupid about, like, dicks and stuff. Like, come on. Grow up. It's never actually about like the children or whatever, it's just about like stupid advertisers and credit card companies. Nobody actually cares about the children's. Oops. Reuben is making me hungry. I haven't had a Reuben in a billion years. Yeah, since cursed content is back, and that's when we'll play like MDK games and like stuff that's so bad it's good, or just like maybe actually bad stuff that's just entertaining, or just weird stuff. And David Cage, that's his name, David Cage. His games are a really good example of that. It's like, it's not bad, but it's definitely not perfect. Has he made anything lately, by the way? Is the last thing still Detroit? I could not believe, so I more or less called out like, oh my gosh, we're gonna start like singing some spirituals or something in the game, because it's a very blatant like Underground Railroad but with androids kind of thing, and like they straight up do start singing like android spirituals. It's very blatant. And again, it's like not even the worst idea. Like I could definitely see that concept being done well. I just not quite as presented. At least if I recall correctly, it avoided like the weird sex stuff. Heavy Rain has a lot of the weird sex stuff. It's like, huh? Oh, and Beyond Two Souls as well. It's like, I don't even like, again, I don't mind sex stuff. It's just like, it's just very clearly not, like, it's just not in that game, you know? Not fitting of the tone and such. It's one of those things that felt very much like, all right, we're to make a mature game, so we need to show this guy's dick. We need to have this. We need to have like multiple people showering in this game because it's adult and it's mature. I'm so glad I finally have even better internet. So I'm now wired internet again, so hopefully no Wi-Fi dropouts. I still have 0% drop frames all night. You know what sucks? I have a Stream Deck, which is like a little. Oops. It's like a little keyboard that has like screens on the buttons so you can kind of do custom stuff. And one of the features, I have like a thing that shows how many drop frames I have. When OBS starts, it drops frames just because like the program is loading, so it always thinks I'm dropping frames, but it's like, but I'm not streaming yet. So it's like, it should be more useful than it is. Bad internet is just the worst. For years, I streamed with, what were they called? Mediacom. It was the absolute worst. I would get like less than 1 megabit per second. It's like, for months, I would have a Mediacom like tech person come over every like couple weeks, and they'd be like, oh yeah, we'll do the thing, we'll fix the thing, and then it never got fixed. It literally never got fixed until I just got better, you know, different internet service with actual fiber. So now I have 2 megabits down and 1 up. Or gigabits, not megabits, thankfully. I'm surprised it's not symmetrical, but whatever. It's cheaper and better than what I had before, so I can't complain too much. I've got Metronet, who got bought up by T-Mobile, which they're apparently pretty good. I'm never glad to hear about acquisitions, but it seems good so far, and like, that's the reason I got the cheaper deal with better internet, so whatever. T-Mobile usually has like ISP or IPv6, and my provider still doesn't. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. Because there's some kind of like NAT thing, network address translation thing, that like prevents me from doing easy net play or something. I don't know the specifics, but was trying to net play with RetroArch, I just didn't want to work. I haven't tried it since I switched to the new plan, but if anyone on Discord wants to like play some retro games with me, I do want to get that working. Because I want to kind of have some community nights where we can do some multiplayer gaming, we can watch some stuff together and all that. But I would really like to get retro games net playing working. I've been trying to get net play to work for like 10 years. I've never... Like, we've resorted to Parsec to get our like New Year's drinking game streams to work. I gotta bring back the crew for that. I don't drink anymore, but we gotta play some dumb games and I'll figure out something. I'll like ration out some edibles or something. We did a drinking game stream and a guy he drank toast water. A real Victorian like recipe for sick people. Toast water, look it up. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's like hot ham water but for toast. Oh. Yeah, we'd play like Mario Party or Sonic Rumble, or no, what is it? Sonic Shuffle. I really wanted to like Sonic Shuffle. It's made by... who made it? It's made by a good dev team. It just... it just sucks. I really want to stand for it. I would love it to be a good game. It really isn't, though. It has some okay ideas, but it's... I unlisted the stream. I get a little drunk by the ends, but... like, we start out, it's like kind of fun, and then like, the games just never frickin' end, and we're like, oh my god, oh my god. Like, I think it was a 3 or 4 hour stream, and we got through like 2 or 3 boards. It's like even worse than 60 turn Mario Party. Because that game has like really weird winning conditions, and there's no like shortcut to end the world like there is in Mario Party. It doesn't just end after a certain amount of turns. You have to finish like the objective. It's not good. It's ass that I kind of fuck with Sonic and Secret Rings. That's one of the Sonic games I never played. I don't have any of the Wii ones. After Sonic 06, like a lot of people, I kind of stayed away from Sonic for a while. They really got weird with it for a while. There's like Sonic and the Black Knight or something. I did get the Sonic Colors remaster or something. Ninja! Wow, this is the first new sprite we've got like all map. I guess if we're about at the end, yeah, I guess they ran out of new sprites to have. They can have at least one new enemy for the final boss, right? Sorry, I shook my head. I don't know if that sounded weird than I cannot wait to get my VTuber character. I was really hoping to have it, frankly, like early mid last year. It's been a heck of a thing, but it's still being worked on. Oh. Sonic X Shadow. Oh yeah, I got that. I haven't beaten it. I haven't beaten either part of that. I should get back to that. Maybe we would do that for Sunday or something. Oh, speaking of Sunday, so streams are now Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It feels weirder to say than Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I feel like it'll be better, because I feel like especially weekends are a good time to watch streams. I don't know. Oh. Graphics really aren't the most clear in this. Yeah, what I played of it was cool. I got a bunch of stuff at the same time, and I'm still trying to... So I bought 3 different collections of multiple games on my Switch last week. I was like, you know what, I haven't got myself a nice gaming treat in a while. So I got Etrian Odyssey 1 through 3 HD. Those are good. I'm super lost in Etrian Odyssey 3 though. I got the Apollo Justice. Oh god damn it. The Phoenix Wright and Apollo Justice trilogies, and I got Sonic Origins again. was like 14 bucks or something, and I got it on Switch. This way I have it portable. What a terrible layout for a ship. Yeah, I got it physical on PS4, but for 14 bucks, it was kind of like, why not? I'll play some more Sonic. It's caused me to actually use my Switch portably again, which I don't usually do. Well, my Switch 2, rather, but... Though unfortunately, it's distracted me from... I stopped playing Air Riders. I actually really like Air Riders. I don't usually do... Like, I'm the sort of person, I'll get Mario Party, or Mario Kart, rather, like... once a generation or two of consoles, and like, you know, I like Wipeout. Sony shutting down the studio. What's up with Sony and Microsoft like swapping off like who's the shitty company every gen or so? By the way, like Sony was finally doing so good in like PS5 or you know PS4 gen, like. You know, there's still Astrobot, there's still good stuff, but it's like... I've never actually beaten a Tomb Raider game. I really should. It's like, it's adventures, it's like girl with big tits, it should be like all my thing, right? But I never had the PlayStation 1 games. I got like the demo on Dreamcast, I could not beat it. It was like... It took me a billion years to beat the first area in that. I was just too dumb and didn't like know what I was doing, basically. It's not a super easy game either, I don't think, but... I was, what? When did the Dreamcast come out? I was probably like 11 or 12 or something. I should check those out. Oh, it would have been 9 or 10 then, yeah. Oh. It's very easy to remember my age. I was born exactly 1990, so... Yay for no math! Well, little math. Might be wrong, but wasn't this originally non-FF game that had the FF title slapped on? You're thinking of the Saga series? You're thinking of their... it's the same developer. But no, that's the Final Fantasy Adventure and Legend series. This is by the same crew, and it looks like those, but this was like this was designed to be like baby's first Western, like, Final Fantasy. Should probably heal. Because this one has the crystals and meteor and flare. That's about all that really ties it to Final Fantasy, but it's just a little bit more. The enemies are mostly, well, at least like half copies from the Saga games. Maybe check out Suda's new action game coming out next week. Oh, I'm so out of tune with gaming news. Is there a good gaming news site that doesn't have like drama and like stuff about AI? I basically stopped reading all like news and stuff because everything's AI and just garbage and like, here's what Elon Musk posted this week. It's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh, and like I just want a news site that like doesn't cover all the gaming drama of like, oh my god, oh my gosh, people hate the new Switch 2, or like, oh, they're saying the new Ghost of Yotai is gonna suck because it's female lady, or just shut the hell up. It's because you can really tell with like a lot of the like just rage bait stuff. It's like, these people clearly haven't actually, they're like not really gamers. It feels like a weird like thing to gatekeep, but like, oh, that's cute. You can't jump here because you'd hit your head. That's adorable. There was that big meme about like Ghost of Yota. It's off topic and terrible, but just it's so stupid I have to share it. No, I'm just finding the real like Gamergate garbage when I search for this. I'm not. It's not what I wanted to find. How about this? Just so, Ghost of Yotai is it's like a very period accurate like samurai game, and like it's a sequel-ish to Ghost of Tsushima, which is a fantastic game. And apparently a bunch of people that never played video games before are like bitching because female lady, and so they're saying like, oh my gosh, if this game was designed for gamers, she would have like massive tits and like all this nonsense, and like, oh, this was made for activists. It's like Ghost of just so here's the protagonist of the first Ghost of Tsushima game. So listen, I'm all about the sexy ladies and stuff, but like, so here's the protagonist of the first game. The game was not about like sexy ladies, okay? It's like a very serious samurai story. It's very grim, as samurai stories tend to be. Yeah, it's I can't believe this nonsense is still going on. It's like 2015 was 10 fucking years ago. Go away. Fuck off, Jesus. That's a female song. I can't believe I found the real like. Here we go. I found it. As far as I know, this was like not. This seems like a shitpost meme. As far as I know, this was real. Like this was a genuine quote-unquote sentiment from a quote-unquote gamer. Oh wow, she looks like a Japanese woman. How terrible. Like, this isn't like a brand new, like... If, say, they did a sequel to Stellar Blade, and it looked like the rights, like, they might have some kind of argument, but like, again... Oh, I lost the image already. Like, again, this is a serious, like, samurai game. This is not, like... big titty lady game. Like, what the fuck? Like, it was extremely clear from the complaints, like, these people did not play the original Ghost of Tsushima, because, like, there was absolutely no way anyone played the first game, and it was like, you know what? In the second game, there's gonna be a big titty lady. Like, no. And like I said, Stellar Blade exists. Just go fucking play Stellar Blade. It's a good game. I don't know why people have to be so fucking weird about shit. I just started Stellar Blade last week, by the way. Or this week, in fact. I got distracted by Etrian Odyssey and everything. They still complain about Stellar Blade, by the way? Really? About what? This better be the best chest item ever. I swear, it's gonna be 3 cure potions, calling it. Because it's not a special chest. We're missing like 2 equips, aren't we? EP. Though I will say, one like sexy game thing that did tick me off is like, I'm not sure if it's Marvelous or Sony, but like, Senran Kagura 7 got basically cancelled, and like they had to totally redo it for some reason. Like, what the hell? Like, if you don't like the titty game, don't buy the titty game. Like, it's the I have the exact same like answer to people on like you don't want to play like the sexy games. There's a billion other games. Like, if you don't want to play the not sexy game, it's a billion other games. You know, like. There's literally too many games to play in your entire lifetime. No one really has any room to bitch about like, oh, this game isn't literally exactly everything I wanted. Every game has to be exactly what I want. Like, I mean, look what we're playing now. This is baby's first RPG. It really doesn't need to have like giant tits and like, you know. I guess this was designed for activists. Designed for activists. What? I can't believe people still fall for that shit. I don't want to talk about this forever, but like, I can't use YouTube logged out because all of the recommendations are such garbage if you look at the gaming stuff. It's just all of this rage bait stuff, and like everyone was talking about, oh, the Switch 2 was announced, like, oh my god, it's gonna fail, it's so expensive, no one's gonna buy it, and of course, you know, sales records, blah blah blah. My rule is that if people are hating on something when there's like literally no information about it yet, that thing is probably gonna do super well. I should probably heal. Like, and I just wish people were like normal about sex. Like, we should be able to have sex and stuff, and we should also be able to not have sex and stuff. Like, I love Katamari. I love big tits. I don't need big tits in my Katamari. You know, I just. I don't need that apple juice in my toothpaste, you know? Oh yeah, I think I missed. It might be too long for a YouTube's thing, I'm not sure. I just set up a super basic bridge between the two things. Wanted Dead's a pretty good game. It's basically a Deadly Premonition Ninja Gaiden. Really? Oh yeah, I was gonna play, Deadly Premonition is probably what we're gonna play for, one of our first cursed content streams. Story characters is very much the energy of eccentric foreigner trying to emulate 80s action cop movies. Oh, that sounds really fun. I really wanted to play, it kind of sounded a little bit gross in some ways, but, Michigan, oh, what the hell is it called? Michigan Report from Hell or whatever. I kind of don't like how they handle, like, the reporter stuff, and, like, there's, like, a perverted option, like, you can, like, get weird shots, like, it sounds like weird, but like, Escape from Hell, yeah. It definitely sounded like one of those interesting, but not necessarily good games. I was met by some folks who joined to make Devil's Third. Yeah, it's from, no, who made that? I was thinking of Swery. I don't think it's a Swery game, though. Chat, who's your favorite, like, super eccentric Japanese developer? Swery, Suda51, I'm blanking, Nier guy. I never played too many Nier games. Also, I'm not the... I gotta say, I did not like Wonderful 101. I guess it's not the biggest, it isn't a sweary game, but it has some swearyisms for sure. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. Yokotaro, yeah. Does Kojima count for that? Yeah, I think Kojima counts for that. Who else? I guess there's quite a few, but... I'm not sure if the Senran Kagura guy counts. Kenichiro Takaki, I think? Something like that. He was a good follow on Twitter, but yeah, Twitter. Tits are life, ass is hometown is the best post on the internet ever made by the creator of Senran Kagura. See, back to the whole like design for activists thing. So like, what I don't like about like when games do sexuality, when it's like Kojima like shoving weird stuff into a game that's like otherwise really serious, it just feels like, why did you do that? Like quiet and stuff. Like, oh, she breathes through her skin. Oh god, no, not doing that again. See, Senran Kagura is just like completely shameless, just like this is a game about big tits and stuff, and that's fine, you know. But then it's like, Kojima just needs to like go all the way with it, or you know, go big or go home. For me, it's either EUCWolf tell you. Oh yeah, Hideki Kamiya, that's Mr. Blockman. Is he still on Twitter blocking people? Reminds me I need to play, what's Platinum's third-person shooter game again? Did they ever remaster that on not PS3? I have quite a few Platinum games I need to play, actually. Vanquish, that's right. That's one of the things I've been looking forward to now that I can stream full-time, is just like, I have so many games I want to play, so... Oh, Steam and Switch, that's cool. Honestly, that'll probably just be one of my, like, streaming days, just kind of catching up on games that I meant to play. I probably should have made that part of my schedule, but I'm still working out on kind of a schedule and trying not to add too many streams per week, or per day, or... Not add too many streams, like, at once. Like, I figure 4 streams a week is kind of minimal, but at the same time, I don't want to start doing, like, a billion streams and just burn out, so... Taking it a little slow. Doing a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff, too, like... oh, right, I'm supposed to take breaks, I completely forgot about that. We'll finish the dungeon, then I'll take a break, because I was going to show off the BRB screen. Oh. Been here. I cannot believe how lost I get in this game. Oh. Maybe I can, because... Sometimes the doors look like walls. Did you watch the Nintendo? Oh, that was today? No. Again, I'm like totally tuned out of gaming news. I really shouldn't be. I got so spoiled because it was all over my Twitter and all over my Discord, but not a lot of people share gaming news on my Discord lately, so... Again, join the Discord if you want. If there's ever anything you think I should check out, just let me know there, or post a comment or whatever. Even email me. Game recommendations? Sure, there's actually a page on my website. Go to zelda.zone/requests. You can mention them here, but that's kind of the best way. I'm gonna make the form on my own site so it's on Google Forms, but... That way I get them in my email so I can like sort through them and like make sure I don't forget things, because... After a stream, I basically, like, just completely dump my brain, so if you recommend something during a stream, I'm likely to, like, totally forget about it. Streams are very, like, stream of consciousness. Like, it's very fun to talk and stuff, it's just memory not good. Apparently that's an anxiety thing, so... Where'd you say we can dump requests? Yeah, zelda.zone/requests. I'll link the form, like... I need to totally redo my website, honestly. I'm not sure what to do. If anyone's really familiar with VTubers, honestly, like, get in contact with me, like, email me. My contact info is on my website. Like, I don't know what to do for VTubing stuff. I'm getting my model and everything, but I don't watch a lot of VTubers. I'm not super familiar with, like, all of the stuff to do. And, like, I feel like my website should be more like a portfolio now than, like... It kind of used to be a blog and like a guide website, and it's just kind of... just need to redo it. Oh yeah, I haven't touched my Twitch thing in like a long time. I need to totally redo it. I keep forgetting I have like good spells. Oh. Okay. So are you resistant to magic or just flare? Flare must be fire type in this. That's one of those things that, like, it totally makes sense, but it also completely throws me off, because in modern stuff, it's always non-elemental, but in the older ones, at least... And at least a couple of the early Final... Wait, what? You're kidding. Wait, what? never mind. Again, somehow possibly lost. I guess it is the second to biggest, like, map, but yeah. They're second to last map, so it should be a little something. Can I climb up this? No? So the easiest way to find it is that where link is site. Yeah, just like, if it's on Steam or like, I just kind of word it generically because it's like, sometimes people list, you know, they share playlists, sometimes it's games, sometimes it's just like random links to check out. How do I get over there? Don't tell me it's one of those things I have to fall in the holes, because I hate that, because like, falling in holes bad, question mark? It should not be possible to be this lost in a baby game. Okay, so wait a minute. When are we gonna hear that awesome music then? If like the final dungeon is soon, or is that just the final dungeon music maybe? Already regretting deciding to finish this tonight, but I think we can do it as long as the final dungeon isn't like 20 hours. I'm somehow really good at not finding the exact one like tile I need to enter to like finish an area like this. That's where I came from. Is it alright if it's a retro game you need to acquire from those game store places? Oh yeah, if it's like a retro game, just like let me know. I mean, obviously I bought Bebe's Kids, which is probably like... Actually, I don't know. Everything is so expensive on like eBay and everything. I don't know if people like pay for Bebe's Kids though. This better not be something like I have to walk into like one of these holes or something. I wonder if it is. In fact, let's try that. Oops. Oh, nope. See, with my RPGs, I definitely would prefer, like, hard combat with easier navigation than this. Is this some nonsense where I have to like climb up the mast? It sure is. Wow, okay. People complain about like yellow paint to like indicate climbing stuff, but like, jeez. Yeah, submit as much as you want. I can't guarantee I'll get to everything or how soon I will. Definitely should be quicker than it used to be, but I'm doing a lot better job of keeping track of like what I plan to stream. And just, well, now that streaming's like my full-time thing, I get to actually like treat it like a job, so I treat it more like actually take stuff seriously, so hopefully I should be able to get to stuff a lot faster and everything. I don't get that complaint. Yeah, it can be a little, like, too obvious, but, like, it's definitely better than getting just, like, completely lost and stuff. Like, I think, speaking of Stellar Blade does it, like, subtly enough. Personally, it used to be easier to make required class more distinct in console generation. Yeah, like, if you have super realistic graphics and just, like, sometimes a wall just looks like a wall, there's different ways to go about it, though. I did enjoy what Horizon Forbidden West did with kind of... There was some of the more obvious stuff, but then, like, you can climb up a lot of stuff and you just kind of scan to see the climbability. Like, I've been stuck on plenty of stuff that's just like, you know, give me a break, you know? I feel like not knowing where to go is just, like, one of the least fun problems to have in a game. Like, if it's a challenging boss fight, I can, like, switch up my strategy, I can, you know, try to get stronger. But if it's just like, where do I go? It's like, it's just not a fun problem to have. So we resist damn near everything now. Doom using green light to indicate where to go. Really? Yeah, I've definitely noticed a lot of horror games lately use, like, lights shining in a certain direction. Silent Hill, A Short Message, is very blatant about that. Isn't that my captain cap? We gotta give this guy his hat, obviously. You can't captain without a hat. What's a captain without a hat? Nothing, that's what. Kayleigh asked us to give it to you. You okay? Bro, it is not safe to be here. I guess I did kill, like, everything on the ship, but... Dad, I was worried about you. You look awful. Rude. I'm okay, but I have some bad news. The Dark King. Prophecy. Dad, tell us about the prophecy later. Let's cure your wounds in Windia first. The prophecy! Oh! I'm okay. I guess I haven't recovered from the fall off the bridge. Also, you're blind, but... Ruben! Let's go to Windia and put you to bed. 90% of the people you meet in this game end up in bed. Well, you know, for injuries, not just like sleep. There you are! Spencer, Phoebe's been looking for you. I met her at the inn in Windia, now she wants to see you. That was fast. We're done here, let's go. Right, see you again, kid. Okay. I'll have to stream some Doom again soon, too. There's a new, episode called Legacy of Rust. It's like 2 or 3 years old now, but it looked pretty good. Oh, hey! Ruben's hurt. I'm surprised you made it here with such a bad wound. Off to bed with you. He hasn't shrugged all stream. I guess it's me, so she... Zelda, you need to hear Mac's news. You're not gonna like it. Oh, is it about the Dark Prophecy again? That will return to Forestia when he's feeling better. Foresta. Ouch, don't touch me. What can be so important? I've discovered a lost part of the prophecy. The one behind the four is darker than night and rises amidst the land. You've saved the crystals, but our real enemy is the Dark King. He's in the focus tower. Okay, that is the final thing then, okay. Reach the tower with my ship, stand by the steering wheel and press the A button. Of all the times to just tell me what to do. So rude. Something about this graphics really makes me want to play Harvest Moon. Did they ever make any like quality of life or like ROM hacks or anything for the original Harvest Moon? I love that game, but like I always just wanted a little bit more. The kid's gonna die. I can't believe they just spawned the ship a little bit farther away because you gotta go get the hat. Like, what the hell? I'm surprised the boat is like almost normal sized. Usually in Final Fantasy, boats are like 5 people wide. At least on the old ones. Oh. Focus tower. Here we go! Zelda go to the dig. That kid's gonna die. Oh yeah, so silly. There's gonna be a quote feature. Actually, just... heck. Streamer.bot does have like a quote feature. I'm just not really sure how to use it. I'm not sure if it's like activated by default. Let's see if that works. Stream I don't even remember adding that bot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna replace the cloud bots and stuff with a locally hosted bot, which hopefully doesn't cost. Oh, poor boy. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the new bot, but then it'll be something like I own locally, so like I have total control over and all that, so that'll be good. It's like the cloud bot just always giving such grief. I see. Oh hey, we haven't seen you since the beginning of the game. Gorgon. Is this the first bald all stream? Wow. The final boss better get bald. Oh, I guess no. They're the guys with their balls. Those get bald too. Gonna say, didn't we fight the Minotaur zombie like 1 billion years ago? I flute. Shouts to bald people. Oop, oop, boop, boop, boop. I like that you can kind of like tread water. So like. Not quite. Ah, I see. Oh, hey, final piece of equipment, maybe? Oh my gosh, I love Hard Time. We're gonna play Hard Time again soon, too. Streamer.bot has, let's see. Like, it's got a quotes thing. I guess I can just add it manually. Just to familiarize myself with it. I'll figure it out later. There we go. I can't tell if there's a few things we're not immune to or resistant to, or if there's just nothing in those spaces at the bottom there. Should probably heal this nerd. Blowing up bones feels so disrespectful, but gotta do what you gotta do. Balls are inert.
Doesn't make a bit of difference, guys. The balls are in there.
It's been a while since we watched that one. We should do a classic YouTube poop night sometime. Oh, I haven't seen the Game Awards in like a billion years, honestly. They're very like... I guess corporate, which is like what you'd expect, but like... Now this is a puzzle that is much less annoying due to the no random battles thing. Did they have like the shave guy, the whatever Bic Razor Man or something this time? I mostly just hear about whatever inanity they do from like Joel Vinesauce. I think I've been over there. That was not very effective. Pragmata. Interesting. Capcom's been alright lately. I still want Mega Man ZX 3, but the Resident Evil remakes have been pretty good. But yeah, I hadn't heard of that one. When are we getting Dead Space 3 remake that's like actually good? I really did enjoy the Dead Space 1 remake. I need to catch up on Resident Evils. I played the new remakes, but I haven't actually played 7 or 8. A remake of 5 would be so sick. Like, it's such a good idea for a game. It's just a little bit bad. I feel bad for a friend of mine. I've shown him his only experience with Final Fantasy. Resident Evil is us playing Resident Evil 5 and 6 because they're co-op, and he's like, so he thinks Resident Evil is like all bad games. It's like no, these are just the only ones with co-op. I like 5 though. It's got some issues, but it's good cheesy fun. The item system is a little bit dumb. It's not a good game to play single player. It is so much better co-op, but it's a game where you play as a zombie who might turn into a werewolf and is trying to wreck his hot girlfriend. Huh. Okay, I wouldn't call 5 bad. Yeah, it's... A lot of people don't like it. It's got its issues. I would just say it's definitely where things started to go off the rails, but it's not 6. I think it gets judged a little harshly because it kind of led into 6, but at the same time, like, 4 was really the turning point where it went more action, so you gotta blame 4 a little bit. People just don't because, you know, everybody likes 4, but... Yeah, 6 is not good. I mean, you gotta love Chris punching the boulder, like... It's silly, but you gotta I love cheesy Wesker. It opens! Doom Castle! Hell yeah. Eh? Oh, we're gonna revisit all the graphics, aren't we? Oh, finally we get the real Cerberus. Oh yeah, I love 5's Wesker. Also, it's probably the best version of Mercenaries. Largely, again, because you can play it co-op, but still. They also announced new Star Wars games, RPG successful. Oh, that's cool. I don't know Casey Hudson. Again, I'm pretty out of video games. I used to be on, like... Huh? Oh, right. I used to be on, like, NeoGAF Daily and stuff, which... Rest in piss and all. I joined Reset Era, the, like, kind of replacement for NeoGAF. It's, like... It's alright. They fucking hate video, like, anime figures, though. They're very weird about, like, random things. Like, it's very... I don't know. It's, like, a little bit too Tumblr-y for my taste. Casey Hudson was a major creative force in the Mass Effect series, for good or for ill, and screwed up with 3's ending. I see. Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Do you know what sucks? I've only played Mass Effect 3. They were doing a contest at a website I used, and they're like, if somebody did, like, if you answered a bunch of, like, if you got, like, a bunch of points for answering questions that people had as, like, a guide site, you could win, like, a TV, and I got the TV, so I bought the game and a guidebook, and I just answered the hell out of questions, and it was actually really fun. The game was alright. It turns out you get, like, the worst save file ever if you play the game, like, without having, like, importing a save. Like, you can't date Garrus, Rachni Queen's dead, just, everything is stupid, you don't get Legion, like, any... I swear, it just has, like, the worst possible choices ever. Tomb Raider remake this year in a new game. Oh yeah, they like their world premieres. Oh my god, Freezer Crab is back! I love Freezer Crab. It's no Freezer Spider. Shoutouts to Freezer Spider. I think it was Freezer Spider from Birthdays the Beginning, aka Happy Birthdays. I can't believe they changed the name of the game in a different release, but whatever. Oh, for Pete's sake. Came from down there, right? No. No, I don't think it did. Excuse me. It's so weird to see, like, pseudo-Egyptian stuff in anything that's not yellow or orange. Like, it's always, you know, pyramid colored. Knights of Annihilation, Phantom Blade 0. Huh. I'm hoping I can be a lot more active in, like, following games and stuff now that, you know, I can stream full time. I'm just like, I'm so behind on stuff now. Work was just really burning me out. I'm just, blah. Love that sprite. I'm still kind of figuring out like what to stream and everything, but I got time to figure all that stuff out. I was kind of hoping Enfield would be more of a draw. I've had such mixed luck with like Gashapon and like mobile game stuff. Like with Food Fantasy, I got like relatively for the game. I got like really big and like that was really fun, but the game kind of just kind of fell off and. Then like Genshin was alright, like a decent amount of people joined for Genshin and stuff, but I don't really play it as much, and that one kind of fell off too. Then of course like I'm kind of enjoying Enfield, and then like not too many people watch, but I'm just kind of getting started again. I haven't like really been streaming in a while. I gotta go all the way back. I gotta say, I kind of love just spamming the ultimate spells at this point. I wasn't a big fan of the spells per day system in Final Fantasy 1 because, like, it's just really limiting and not in the most fun way. Because, like, especially if it's like Kiraja, you just can't use any other spells at the same level as Kiraja because you gotta save up your Kiraja spells, so you just can't use the other ones. Plus, I don't really care for gacha games. Yeah, I don't really either. Like, gameplay-wise, they tend to be alright. It's just the whole gambling thing, just bleh. And yeah, I just really don't like, especially stuff like Genshin. It just wants to be your second job, and like, ugh. It's one of those things I'm mostly interested in because like other people are. I do like Arknights, like I really like the characters in Arknights. I guess that's the thing, gacha games tend to do characters really well just because like that's what everyone's playing for, really. Oh yeah, I started DZ, I just got Zhao. There was free Banui, so I claimed free Banui, and I haven't like, I beat the tutorial to get a Banui, and that's pretty much it. Have I stabbed this one? Okay, it just makes a noise whenever. Rude. Okay, I'm not sure where we haven't gone yet. Not sure if I managed to get this lost. Okay, I'm like sure I've stabbed every statue now. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, see, I thought I would fall into the pit if I walked to the right there. Gosh dang it. My bad. Oh! He's shaking his titties again! Yep, this seems to be the last one. Oh my gosh, is the stone golem gonna melt? Yeah, I was gonna quit, but this is apparently the last dungeon, so... I was gonna finish up for tonight anyway, but yeah. Poor doggos. Okay, so holy? I can't believe you weren't allowed to say holy on old Nintendo games. Oh, he do be melting! Gotta use some seeds. Where did they come with seeds, like, fill your magic? Like, not allowing holy reminds me of, like, like Germany banning, like, Wolfenstein, because there's Nazis in it. It's like, but you're shooting the Nazis, like, is that not good? Is holy, like, bad? Uh-oh. Pat. I thought you'd be dead by now. There we go. Eh? Didn't they have to change the Nazi sign to a plus sign? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. This is like such a Mega Man. Oh my god, they're adorable! That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Look at them. How have they never shown us the Cerberus sprite before? I don't remember ever seeing, like, I've seen the Cerberi, but never the out of battle sprite. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. This is such like a Mega Man final, like, area thing. We're doing all the boss refights, we're doing, like, little bits of all of the other dungeons. Creature. Keep forgetting I can just spam the ultimate magic. Well, name was Kim Jong Healthy instead of Kim Jong Il. You can get executed for that joke, you know? There he is. such classic like video game jumping puzzle of the like, haha, you can't go this way because you gotta jump on the other way. Can't jump diagonally. It's illegal. Very Star Tropics. That's pointless. Must be missing something. Oh, oops, oops. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, right. Oh, by the way, has anybody out there, like, gotten custom background music or, like, sound effects for the stream and stuff? I'm wanting to do that, but, like, I'm a little skeptical of just grabbing somebody on VGen, because, like, I'm just afraid I'll get, like, AI-generated crap or something. Because, like, with images and stuff, I can tell if it's AI. Like, I don't know, with sounds, I'm not sure I would know. Especially if it's not, like, audio, because, like, audio. I don't like audio with my sounds. Like, voices, you can definitely tell. I'm gonna let him live. Like, you can tell with voices, but, like, I don't know with just sound effects, or if I would be able to, like, tell. Because I'd like some, like, unique music and stuff, and just probably for the stream intros, and just, like, little sound effects for, like, you know, bits and subs and all that kind of stuff. Make the stream feel nice and professional, all that. I've been making my own stream layouts for now, but I'll probably commission something too later. Poor derpy dog. Wyverns aren't supposed to have legs, right? The different terms for dragons are kind of like android versus robot versus cyborgs. Like, so many people get it wrong that, like, people just don't even know. I'm pretty sure wyverns are wings, maybe arms, but no legs. So you're gonna try to go to PAX East next month? Travel's not currently in the budget. I finally would have time, but, probably not currently. Oh my gosh, I would love to check out the new Onimusha, though. That's something I've always wanted to do, and it really sucks that now there's E3. Like, finally I could at least, like, live stream E3 stuff, but now E3 is toast. Yeah, I'll just have to see, like, budget-wise, it's something I'd like to check out when it's a little more affordable. Also, just, like, even though I don't have, like, work to, like, have trouble with, like, scheduling, but the cats, they'd probably be fine, but... Oops. They're so needy. They're so super spoiled, like... both of them pretty much come up to me and beg for attention multiple times a day. Even though I'm here most days, I'm here like almost all day, but they still like just need their attention, just like act. They're so spoiled. How old are the cats? I think they're almost 3. They got really big. Shine is like 12 pounds. He's not fat either. So I think it's like 8 or 9. Shine had a very indulgent nap with me today too. He doesn't usually nap with me. Usually Soot is the one that sleeps in my bed, but I took a nap and Shine... he does this thing where he like... just like yells for attention, like... he ran upstairs with like Soot's toy in his mouth. I don't know why he does that, but like... when Soot wants attention, she brings her toy as like a gift to me, and sometimes Shine does that too. But he brings me her toy, so I'm like... I don't understand if he's just copying her or what. But... he came and took a nap with me, and he was like... he's usually just like so spooky, he doesn't like being... like, I don't know. He'll like want attention, like he'll sit in my lap, but he leaves in like 5 minutes. He just has to charge up his love and just leaves. I envy how much he knows, like, he knows exactly when he needs petting, he knows exactly how much petting he needs, and then he just leaves. I wish my life was like that together, to just be like, alright, I'm gonna play exactly like 10 minutes of this video game, then I'm done, and then I'm just gonna like leave. He also knows how to let me know that the auto feeder didn't work, or when it's empty. I even have like a smart feeder thing, so it automatically dispenses food, and it's supposed to tell you when it's out of food, but it basically dispenses 1 or 2 times without food before it actually tells you. Like, it only knows if it's completely 100% empty. But Shine will like hang around and be annoying and like start talking more. Oh yeah, he's still kicking. Oh, oops. Should probably pay a little more attention to the game. Are you resistant to flare? It would make sense. Oh, yeah, it is fire! Again, makes sense, but not used to that. How about meteor? It's a little meteor! He's still around. I'm pretty sure someone else does his Twitter, though. I'm pretty sure it's pretty normal for, like, celebs and everything. Well, it's very normal. In fact, that's one of the things, like... my dream goal is honestly just to, like, have enough money to hire somebody to do, like, the social media and editing and all that stuff that I don't like to do. Like, I just want to stream, I want to chat with people, I want to play games. I want to do the fun stuff. I don't want to do marketing. I don't want to do, like, outreach, like, brand deals and all that stuff. I'm learning to do it, especially just because, like, if I do get to the point where I can hire someone, I want to, like, at least understand. Like, you know, I want to understand what I'm paying someone for, right? So, I want to be able to do it at least a little myself. I should have just used life. It's actually very handy that life just heals you. I kind of forget about that. If you cast life on a live character in this, it fully heals them instead of just doing nothing like it would normally. Pat pat. I figured you might be. Anything with wings tends to be weak against thunder. Need for speed. I'm gonna risk it. Speaking of Star Trek, I watched that Starfleet Academy. It was okay. It's like exactly what you'd expect. I wouldn't say it's quote-unquote like not Star Trek, like It's not what I want. It's pretty much exactly what you'd expect. I could deal with like 50 to 80% less college stuff and like 2 to 3 times more Star Trek stuff, but like it's not awful. It's just what it sounds like, I guess. Not all the episodes are out. I'm hoping it picks up, but we'll see. A world full of liberals, and just left it at that. I miss PragerU YouTube poop streams. I don't know how many like new PU YouTube poops people do, but like, gosh, I remember not to call someone out too much, but like, I remember somebody like really did not like the PragerU YouTube poop stuff, and like they would complain about it like frequently on my Discord. It's like we do those streams like 1 or 2 times a month, like a year. Like it's not a big deal if you don't like them. Just like don't watch the streams. No! Oh, is it gonna? Oh, wait, no. I don't want to fight the doggo. Oh wait, no, it's gonna make me fight the doggo. Oh no. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh. Let's heal up. May as well. I always hoard my elixirs, but like if I can buy 99 elixirs, like I may as well use them, right? The like top wall graphics look so weird here. They're like, what is that even supposed to be? It's like, I guess little lava cracks, but whatever. Poor puppers. Not to be too edgy or whatever, but like when it's somebody like him, like I don't I don't care. I don't feel any particular need to be like, you know, sympathetic or anything. Bad things can happen to bad people too. It doesn't really magically make them good. I'm not gonna feel sorry for Hitler just because he killed himself, you know? 2 things can be bad. I feel like people forget that much too often. 2 things can be bad, and they can be different levels of bad too, but too complicated for most people. Oh, look at him. Oh, I don't want to fight. The windows, that's cute. I feel like it hasn't been like too big of a thing for YouTube poops in a while, but I don't know. I haven't just been covering as many. If anyone has YouTube poops suggestions, like just make a playlist of like, try to aim for like, I'd say like 1 to 2 hours at most. What I've been hoping to do is more like, I was thinking maybe I could do 3 playlists of 1 hour of like a specific thing, so we don't get too bored of any like one kind of content. But I'm hoping to do more YouTube poop stuff again. I just kind of got behind on everything, just like basically a whole life reset for me over here, but we're getting back to everything. Things are definitely like calming down and all that. Not to get all political and shit, but like, yeah, like the whole Charlie Kirk thing, like people are like, oh, you gotta be respectful and blah blah blah, like the dude literally died in the middle of like trying to blame people like me for gang shootings with like, listen, oops. Oh, so now I can fall. Oh, cool. Now I can fall. Like I have 0 sympathy for the guy. A SpongeBob YTP's off the table. It's something we might have to stream only to Twitch, and then I have to edit it out for YouTube. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but like not impossible. Just like it's the sort of thing I would save for like a specific stream, and like just kind of have to deal with it. I'm thinking tomorrow we'll probably do a Duh Things playlist. Frankly, I don't even know why, but I'm just not really prepared this week. But I have plenty of ideas for stuff, so we'll definitely have our streams. But we haven't done things in a while. We haven't watched any of her stuff in a bit, so I'm figuring we'll just catch up on that tomorrow. So that should be a fun stream. 'Cause it's been a while. Her stuff's great. Apparently she hasn't posted in a while. We talked about that pretty recently. Viacom is like less bad about that stuff now, but like still pretty bad. I didn't even hear about the whole that person thing until they already made like a scam coin, and I'm like, I'm just like preemptively over that. I'm glad I never like, well, I just don't get how that's like, it was even like a big thing, but whatever. Memes don't really need an excuse to be like a big thing. It's gonna make me fight the puppers. By the way, I can no longer hear the phrase CDI Zelda and not think of like my OC, but in like CDI graphics or whatever, it's like art style. If anyone wants to do fan art of that, go ahead, I guess. Oh, by the way, send fan art to me. Contact at zelda.zone or just like, I should probably have it on my on a forum on my website or something. But yeah, just send it to me however you can on Mastodon, Discord, email, whatever. I always like to share stuff on my website. I'm gonna get like an image board so I can just kind of share it all in like an easy way. So my website's currently WordPress. It's kind of overbuilt for what I need. I kind of want just like a profile site so you can see like what I do as a streamer, and then like just see all of the art of Zelda and stuff, and pretty much just that. I'll have like, I'll keep my old blog and stuff, but I'll just kind of like, unless I pick up blogging again, I don't think that'll be like a focus. See, I feel like if you're gonna do a final dungeon, I really think you gotta do like mostly like a bunch of new enemies. At least do palette swaps. Hi, Zermak. Zelda Zone versus CDI Zelda would win. I don't want to fight the puppers. This game is mean now. I don't like it. So like usually in a Final Fantasy game, they'll pull out all the stops with like new stuff at in the final battle or in the final dungeon. But I do kind of get the impression the budget wasn't the highest for this. The Saga devs never seemed like they got too much of a budget. Did they make Saga after Final Fantasy Adventure 3 or Legend 3? I think there's at least Saga 4. I don't know if they ever got localized. Well, as Saga anyway. It feels so weird talking about like old weird localization. There was a budget, allegedly. But yeah, I still occasionally talk about Final Fantasy 2, and like people are like, do you mean Final Fantasy 2 or 4? It's like, no. Nobody, you're not allowed to call Final Fantasy 4 Final Fantasy 2. That's, it's been like 25 years since like it was okay to be confused by that. Like honestly, not since like they released it on PlayStation, so like after that point, like you can't be that confused by it. Localization was just like anything goes, like who even cares in like the 80s and early 90s. Yeah, it's so weird. So for anybody that didn't know, so Final Fantasy 1 on NES was localized. Final Fantasy 2 and 3 for some reason were not. I guess just maybe they didn't sell as well or whatever. Maybe it was too late. But so Final Fantasy 4 got localized and since they didn't have 2 or 3, they just called it Final Fantasy 2 when releasing it in the West. And then so Final Fantasy 6 got released as Final Fantasy 3, and then Final Fantasy 7 came out as Final Fantasy 7. And I would say localization really took a step up after PlayStation 2. It started getting better in PlayStation 1, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's another Tactics remake, isn't there? I had my copy of Tactics was like glitched or like the disc was damaged, so I couldn't use the shop. And even like I had a Game Shark, and even like cheating, I could not beat the game because I could not get good gear, and I didn't like know about like stealing and stuff. So like I didn't know like the good way to play, so I just couldn't beat the damn game. Looks really good. Oh, it's out already? I see. I'm so behind on like new games and stuff. I no longer have an excuse for that too. Well, budget to an extent, but I'm still getting into a whole full-time streamer thing. Honestly, like most of my job lately has just been like self-care and like figuring out myself and just. This is such a great game to just yap in because if I get a game over, it doesn't matter because I just say, okay, play again. Yeah, self-care is like super important. That's kind of like my favorite thing about being able to do this is just like, as a streamer, like I need to be entertaining, and so like to be entertaining, I need to be like happy and stuff, so I can like actually taking care of myself is like part of my job now, which kind of should have been able to do that anyway, but you know. Oh well. That sucks. Yeah, not to get too like dark or whatever, but I mean things are going pretty well, honestly. But yeah, lost my job at the end of 2024, like literally after Christmas. It was amazing. Not to bitch too much, but like I did not like appreciate how that went. But yeah, layoffs, blah blah blah. It's shitty job market. I did some job searching and stuff, but like I have an okay like investment account, and I was like, all right, you know what? I need more time to myself. I need to figure out myself. I always kind of wanted to try streaming full time, but then like I couldn't do it with my job, so like I kind of just took it as an opportunity, and so now that's pretty much what I'm doing. You know, not necessarily easy to make. Like my current goal is just $100 a month on Patreon. Like medium term, enough money to pay taxes. Like getting minimum wage would be my current goal, and like a ways off. But honestly, like I have decent. Like I was aiming to retire early and stuff, but I was planning to work another like 10 years at least. But like financially, I'm not doing too bad. I live pretty cheap. And I figure if I can get stuff off the ground and kind of get like just minimum wage, I think I can stretch my current like money and everything to a pretty good extent, especially if I end up selling the house and like depends where I end up. I'm thinking of moving to like maybe Canada or I don't know. Someplace that doesn't suck but speaks English, which is increasingly difficult for some reason, but I'll be weirdo, but I feel more motivated to work out when I'm at a gym than being at home myself. I am way too shy to like go to a gym, unfortunately. I set up a self gym, but yeah. Always take care of yourself. Thanks! I'm working on it. It still feels kind of weird, but yeah, just capitalist and things. I'm trying like assorted like medical things. I'm still trying to get HRT. I've been trying that over a year now. I think my final hurdle is hopefully on Monday, and then if labs come back fine, I hopefully get a prescription. That's been very frustrating, but only we believe in strong social safety nets. Yeah, like honestly, I needed a break from the job for a long time, and just like I had no idea how I could like come out of my job because like just for assorted reasons. It was just like it was just kind of like really crushing on me, and like it was the last thing that was just like, how do I even do this? And so when I got laid off, it's like, you know what? This sucks. This is not what I wanted to happen, but at the same time, like kind of the biggest what the hell am I gonna do now kind of thing was just solved, so just trying to take advantage of it. Yeah, my state only does like, what was it? remember. It's like 2 or 3 months worth of unemployment, so like... It was like alright, and it like... It kind of carried me through the year, but whatever. I was lucky enough to like have some good investments, and for whatever reason the stock market just constantly goes up, so... But my problem is, like, in terms of absolute numbers, I have okay amount of money, but like, I want to say like 80% of it is in my 401k, and like, I can't touch that for like 30 years, so that's kind of a problem. I mean, I can take it out, but like, I would take such a haircut, so like, ideally, but it's just kind of like, not to talk too much about money or anything, but like, too long didn't read. I have like a couple years worth of money to figure out and like try to make this work, and hopefully it does. If it doesn't, I'm not super worried. I mean, you know, I'm a programmer. I have pretty good skills as long as people don't like people don't think AI will like, you know, do everything. Oh, I should probably appeal, but he's on Zuh. Shouts to Zuh. Is that supposed to be Zoo? Oh, I really should have healed, but whatever, it doesn't even matter. Seed. Get some cure. Yeah. Making the best out of a bad situation kind of stuff. Oh, speaking of. There's no Dan, only Zod. Oops, not defense. You know, how about we just both cure? See, this is kind of the danger of a game that like feels a little too easy. It's kind of like when you play a game with save states. It's like you just stop caring, and you like clearly I should have healed up before fighting an actual boss. Nice 1 damage. But I'm just like on autopilot. It's nice to have a game you can go on autopilot though. I'm planning to have like a. In fact, I actually forget if I put that on my schedule or not, but. I'm planning to have like just a chill game kind of night where I play what I want to play and just. Oh yeah, Sundays are indie gaming days. I guess it's kind of... I'm still figuring out my schedule, but. That's kind of what I was hoping to do with Enfield too. It's just kind of like, it's a decent kind of just like, not quite mindless game, but just kind of you can just like half pay attention, just kind of talk with chat. I like doing stuff like that too. I didn't even know. I did know silence was a thing in this. I just don't remember the last time I've been silenced. Alright, Meteor's Earth. That's so weird. Turn brain off is good sometimes. Dumb is good. You can go full bimbo streamer, honestly. I'm planning to get a humanoid VTuber character too, which it's taking me this long enough just to get Zelda. But like, thinking about like what kind of character like personality to have there. I suppose to just like actually watch more VTubers to like kind of get an idea. It's weird to think about. That's sort of the things that like. I've kind of wanted to do that, but I don't necessarily want to watch it myself. It's so... It feels kind of weird. Because, like... I do that kind of as a streamer, too. Like, I don't watch many streamers live. I usually watch VODs, so, like... It's almost odd to, like, stream myself. I don't know. I'm so used to later localizations of spells, it's throwing me off. Yeah, it's... White and, like... Yeah, the early games, like... That's one thing that's nice about Pixel Remaster. The Pixel Remaster is really good. And they even have, like, they don't have the excuse of, like, this was designed for, if I recall correctly, this was designed for the West, like, to begin with. So, like, they have longer... They have, like, longer variables for, like, names and stuff. Because, like, a lot of early Japanese stuff, because 4 characters is a lot in NES RAM and in, like, Japanese. So they would have, like, very small amounts of characters, and then you localize it, you know, you localize it to the West, and you end up with stuff like, you know... There's a spell in the original Final Fantasy that's just XXX. I think it's because it was called Kill, and they just wanted to censor it. But, like, it's so confusing. Talked about that earlier, but yeah, Phantasy Star is kind of the worst about that. I like Phantasy Star, but oh my gosh, it's a little hard to play. One of the streams I've started has a cat PNG that talks. This is two-bird kind of rooms. That's cool. Yeah, I'm getting a in fact, let me define this. My artist is pretty busy, unfortunately. She's not like a full-time artist, but she does amazing work, so I'm really looking forward to my VTuber character. It's like she specifically does like, you know, rigging stuff. But let's find this exclusive preview here. If I can find this. Have cat. While I find this, you can have this cat. It's free real estate. Actually, you can have 2 cats, because I have this for some reason. Well, I know why, but yeah. Not the cat I was talking about. That's what I want. Oh, giant. Here's Soot. That's her favorite toy, by the way. She brings it to me all the time. She has like different tiers of, I bought her a bunch of these because her very first one she tore to bits. This one is like moderately torn to bits, and she's a little nicer to the more recent ones. But she wants the old and like broken up ones. Anyway, let me find this. It has been a bit, huh? So here's some proofs of my VTuber model. Oh, huge. Hoping to get it pretty soon. Just not sure when. Again, like my artist has a day job and everything, so I'm sorry, these pop out like super big, but. I was super tempted, an artist I love that does like, oops, oh, what was that? Streaming is hard, chat. There's a studio mode where you can like avoid doing all of this live and like showing stuff properly, but whatever. So this is just kind of like showing off some different emotions you can do. So you'll have like the mouth flaps and be able to move around and stuff, like. Somewhat limited motion just because, you know, Spike Ball with limited body parts, but she's adorable. So, not sure when we'll get that, but hopefully soon. And that's kind of why I have the whole layout here going on, so I'll be able to put her in the, you know, on the right there. Spin dash. I've thought of giving her like attacks and stuff. I don't know when it would ever be like relevant for the stream, but it could be fun to have. Oh, but yeah, the a 3D artist I really like was having they had commissions open, and I was super tempted. It was like $600 to get a low poly like VTuber thing, like with some basic rigging and like a few different emotes, and I was super tempted. It's like, but I already paid for this. I'm already waiting for this. It's like 600 is just like Honestly, for a VTuber character, that's like pretty cheap. That's like not crazy cheap, but I'm not sure you should get much cheaper and have it not like suck. But it was tempting, but it's like I should wait for what I already paid for, and like I do think it would be fun to like, especially for retro games, just like have puppy fields. Oh. Not good. Soup is good. My brain is so like poisoned that like I heard those two notes and my brain thought it was somebody. Alright, please don't kill me first turn. I specifically requested the opposite of this. I just kind of forgot. Forgot that it already put up the mirror. Pat pat. It's kind of funny everyone's on Twitch. I have the YouTube chat open, but it doesn't matter because it like syncs to the thingy. What did the most? Oh, right. Be a little careful. Seed. Okay, so it said Psychic Shield, but it didn't do the animation. I'll just risk it. Shoutouts to the Cure, by the way. Wait. I feel like they just didn't even try, like... I guess they couldn't call it holy, but like white? Do not do that. Oh yeah, remember to join the Discord and everything. Zelda.zone/Discord. I'll post the thingy. There will be a command to do that once I figure out StreamerBot. I really wish it did a different animation when it was going down. It's kind of my fault for having the message speed super fast, but oh well. Oh, are you weak to lightning? I don't understand what that Psychic Shield thing is, if it just... No, of course you're strong against Earth. Alright, that should make it a little easier. Turns like this, I wish we had buffs in this game, but oh well. What's that? Ow! That's not good. We're okay. There are no buffs in this game? Nope! Baby's first RPG. Only healing and damage. So which one does more damage? Oh, the same actually. Wait. Wait, what? Did they make a typo or something? Like, uses the Psy Shield is when it actually puts up the, you know, the Mirror Shield. Attacks with Psy Shield is when it randomly does 1 damage for no reason. That's odd. Weak against shoot attack. I actually love that it tells you when it's weak against, like, the shoot element, because, like, Final Fantasy VII, the original, has, like, bash and, like, shoot and pierce element, but, like, it's... Unless you look up a guide, you'd never know what is weak to what. I think, like, flying enemies are weak to shoot and stuff that, like, slightly makes sense, but other than that, I don't think you'd ever guess it. Those guys. Oh, heck. Did it just put... It doesn't matter. I didn't catch if it was putting it up or down. Good timing! Oops. Just the final boss after this. I was supposed to take a break like 3 hours ago, but oh well. I even have a button for it on my thing here. On my stream deck. Like, there's a little countdown, and like, after 55 minutes, it tells me to take a break for 5 minutes, but still getting used to all this stuff. Okay, shield is up. There we go. Bye. Paint you like one of your French villains. The damage sprites are a major highlight of this. Alright, last floor and final boss, I guess. I really want to just exit out, but I'm so scared that like I'll have to fight everything again. I don't think I'd have to refight the bosses, but I'll just play it safe. How did I get up here again? Oh, I see. Again, graphics not super clear. Oh. Oh. That's a way to do it. Might as well make a real save. Heal that last 1 HP. Oh, it's golden! Hey, it's me for some reason. That's kind of alarming, actually. Imagine just going into like an ancient temple and there's just a statue of you there, like... Oh, nice flashing. Zelda, Phoebe, Knights of Light. We crystals now trust you with our power. Oh. Not sure why you're in the Doom Castle, but okay. Thanks to the 15 arrows. You got anything that doesn't suck? Worst crystals ever! Worst crystals in any Final Fantasy game, oh my god. Oh, here we go! Spooky eyes. Oh wow, just right into it, okay. He's green. Dark King, we meet at last. Indeed, now you'll serve me. I don't think so. We won't allow you to ruin our worlds. Capitalized for some reason. Alas, silly humans, I must share a terrible secret. That prophecy. Ages ago, I started that rumor. It was him all along! Welcome to the power of darkness. Dark King. He better get so bald. See, now this is some classic Final Fantasy, like, ending shit. We're in space, there's crystal tiles. That was me, very... Nice jawline, though, bro. He's been working out on his jaw. Glad we at least have some unique music for the final boss. Oh, by the way, note... Can you see my cursor? There we go. Note the, like, odd details of the green here. So, again, people think retro graphics looked better than they did, or, like, had a lot higher technology than they did, so... There's only so many colors you can have per sprite, so he's composed of multiple sprites. Awesome theme, by the way. But so, where there's no purple, like, it can't have purple, red, and, you know, it can't have all of these colors at once. So that's why it looks a little weird in spots. And so, like, a lot of people see, like, modern indie games and, like, oh yeah, that's what 8-bit, that's what 16-bit looks like. Like, look at Super Mario World Bowser for one example of, like, early SNES games look like. SMW1 Bowser looks like shit. As opposed to SMW2, which totally is real. L is real. I love that he's literally like, he's sitting like legs crossed, as far as I can tell. He literally is just chilling. Just in space, and like, it's very how amusing. Like, what's his deal? Like, what's he doing? Like, is he, are bad things happening? Is he just chilling here? Oh dang, he Gilgameshed on us! It's morphing time! Green's leaking out of his coat. That's pretty badass. And he got like horns or a mustache? I can't, or not horn, like tusks or a mustache, I'm not sure which. Pretty cool either way. So you gotta have the final boss be big as hell. I always love that about the classic Final Fantasy, is like, Neo Exeth is just fucking huge. I love this. Real quick diversion here. So this is a detail I just love in, this is what the Pixel Remaster looks like, by the way. Just, So spoilers, Xdeath is a tree, but I just love him like reaching out from the background. It's just so cool. Then of course in the final form, he's just like a bunch of random shit. Which is another kind of staple of Final Fantasy final bosses. Oh, that's much smaller. That's from the Game Boy Advance version. SNES Final Fantasy bosses are just like a bunch of stuff. Mostly Kefka and Xdeath, but like what the hell is Zero Mus? He's just stuff. While I'm showing... Oh, it's kind of stretched. Just to kind of remind everyone of what SNES games... Oh, it replaced the other one. So this is what it looks like on SNES, by the way. So yeah, a lot of people think that, like, retro games look a lot better. Wait, the Pixel Remaster has 4 party members? Yeah, this is FF5. Like, Kara. Oh, I guess you can change the name. It's Kryla, right? Wait. Do they call it... Wait, I have to look this up on Wiki now. Hang on. Oh, you're thinking of FF4, probably. Yeah, Xdeath is 5, Zero Mus is 4. Kryla. I had to look up how her name's spelled. It's apparently Kryla. And now that I know how it's pronounced, I don't know how to spell it anymore. I always thought it was like Kirli. Kryla Mayer Bladeson. Or Baldison. Bald. I'm just trying to find if that's like, if this person just named her that, or if that's what her name was in the SNES version. I never played the SNES one. Well, for one thing, I guess it didn't come out in America. Yeah. That's weird. Is this like a fan translation? I just realized. Because the SNES version didn't come out here. Oh! RPGE Carleton Kara. Okay. Gamers are so weird. So here, I just searched for Kryla, and someone says, I'm indifferent. Like, the question is, Kryla, why are you here? And someone says, I'm indifferent to her, but I liked her a lot better when RPGE called her Kara, which is actually a name. Also known as Kara or Karuru. What? Yeah, her name is Kryla, anyway, but... It's a fantasy game! People are allowed to have fantasy names, god. Anyway. Back to the video game we're actually playing. Yeah, people would be super weird and, like, they would say, like, oh man, this fan translation is so much better than the real thing, and, like, they would just have, like, characters swear and just, like, fan translations fucking sucked, frankly. Like, it was super cool people did them back, like, before the official localizations were out, but, like, a lot of people have really weird nostalgia for fan translations that honestly were super unprofessional and, like, not good. The thing is, with, like, dubs and stuff, whatever your first experience, I really think it's just what you like, because, like, it just feels weird whatever you see second because you're used to the original. So, like, these people just played it with the, you know, fan translation first, and they're like, oh wow, this is good. Usually the ones where they say a slur. Yeah, like, a lot of early fan translations were just very edgy and, like, extremely inaccurate. People would be like, oh no, it's a direct translation. And it's like, it's not. People are so weird about localization. I think they're less bad about it now. Localization probably got a bad rap just because, like we said earlier, you know, SNES RPGs and stuff were pretty bad about it. But, like, modern localizations, like, you don't want a direct translation. Direct translations suck, especially from Japanese. The thing about... I'm not a Japanese expert, so I don't know how to express this perfectly, but, like, from what I understand, like, Japanese doesn't have a lot of synonyms, so, like, if you directly translate Japanese, it doesn't sound very interesting, because, like, it doesn't translate directly well into English, because it's more in how you say it in Japanese than, like, what words you use. He's a spider! Okay, I was not expecting it to be a spider, but okay. Yeah, basically, directly translated Japanese, directly translated anything. Like, languages are different, you know? I don't know if you knew that, but direct translations just aren't very good. Oh my god, the Ghost Stories dub. We might have to do that for a watch party in the Discord. We do watch parties on Thursdays, by the way, or Wednesdays. This is Thursday. Let's just play it safe. We watched Red Green yesterday. Oh shit, he's got Mega Flare! Which is considerably weaker than regular Flare for some reason. Yeah, def join the Discord, we do some fun stuff. I have a I wasn't expecting him to go all DKC2 on me. Completely lost my train of thought. So I can never be scared of like video game spiders, they're just silly. Oh! Ow! Rude. Mega Whites? Oh, for Pete's sake. Well, at least we started the fight fully healed. Wow. Spam White, I guess. Iron Nail. Oh, so they can do debuffs. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that before. Especially for a long fight, that's kind of rude. I love when bosses talk during fights. Honestly, this is a pretty Final Fantasy final fight, you know? They did a pretty good job with this one. He's sitting in such like a weird pose. Batter's got like a massive erection, I'm not sure which. Maybe he's got a fifth sword. Please don't know which game me on me. That should be fine. Okay, good. Let's do it this way. Life being a regular healable too is actually like really interesting strategically, because this way I can cast life as her, so even if he goes down, or even if I go down, actually get the revive. Cure. Honestly, with characters like this, it's just a self-insert. Like, they shouldn't even have a gender. That's just your character. I can't believe they haven't shrugged yet, though. Like, the shrugs are so good. Right. Okay. You should spider up soon. I guess that's why he's got the tusks. Still waiting for non-binary Final Fantasy protagonist? I mean, most of them are so gender neutral, it's like, do you even need that? Japan is pretty behind on that stuff. It's so interesting that, like, Japan in the West gets an odd, like, because of Yuri and stuff, I guess, like, it gets, like, a sort of well, frankly, very undeserved, like, rep for being, like, progressive, especially about, like, sex and stuff, but, like, really not. Like, a lot of, like, anime and stuff is like that, just because, like, Japanese culture, it's kind of just a, you know, like, a lot of art, it's just kind of rebelling against the very conservative culture that it's, you know, born from. Finally got a gay Final Fantasy character in 16? Oh, that's cool. Any other time I would have said very conservative, but I guess other countries are kind of running for that gauntlet too lately, which is stupid, but whatever. Just let people be people, Jesus. I'm kind of glad that's a fire attack now. How much does poison even do? Nothing. Good. Uh-oh. Now we're good. Yeah, as far as like sex stuff, like Japan still has crazy censorship laws. Which, oh, what even happened there? I must have cured after the damage. Spider Kids! Chat, shoutouts to Spider Kids. I love Spider Kids. It's adorable. Good old Spider Kids. Spider Kids is officially my favorite official Final Fantasy final boss attack name. Oh damn! What even is he? He's like a Nautilus spider now. The form change thing was such a cool idea. Let's be cautious. Like, it's not the most amazing graphics on the SNES, but I really do appreciate they got the rocks going in front of him. They got the, not parallax, but you know, the wavy galaxy back there. For a game of, you know, whatever budget it must have had, pretty dang good. Squidward now. Die. Not good. Did I get him? Perfect timing! Defeated the enemy! Bye. Yes, yes, we defeated the Dark King! At last, it's all over. It's the Dragon Ball guy. Disguised as a human eye, the Crystal of Light have guided you. You can't just make a new crystal. You've never played an SNES game? How dare you? You have to correct that like right now. I mean, there are SNES games that look a billion times better. Check out Donkey Kong Country 2 and Yoshi's Island, but also like, there's definitely stuff that looks worse. It's not. It definitely looks cheap, but like not bad. Evil can't thrive if you keep hope alive. Use your courage and respect your worlds. Same to you, Chad. Respect your world. A bright future awaits you now. Go and enjoy all the world has to offer. I guess world is like the name of the world, which is why it's in caps. It's a proper noun, world. It's like Sonic's world. Sonic is canonically from Sonic's world, which is like fucked up. Like, until Yoshi's Island was Game Boy. No! What? You might be thinking of... Maybe think of Kirby 1? Oh, the Kirby games on SNES are fantastic, too. Honestly, most things made by Nintendo themselves. There's so much good stuff, on SNES. They're fine, they already headed home. SNES is kind of where retro starts being, like, really good for me. NES has some definite amazing stuff, like, kind of the Final Fantasy games, it's a little bit early for me. Mega Man for sure, the Mario games, but like, it's definitely a lot. There's a lot of Nintendo hard games, and just like, everyone ends up in bed in this game. Same though. They're fine. Everyone already headed home. Great. Sometime I'll drop by and say hi. My home was destroyed, but like where do I live now? Oh, I guess I live in the forest. Okay. I guess I live with Callie, maybe. You're safe! What are you going to do now? Hey, maybe you can answer that. Mac, how about letting me be that ship? I need a little more adventure in my life. Really? After all of that? Don't worry, Callie. Alright, but let me see if it's still seaworthy. By the way, they retconned the Sonic's World thing. It's back being called Earth. Alright. Don't forget your cap again! It used to be Mobius, and it was probably Earth originally, but like it was Mobius in the American cartoon. Oh, we need to do that for a watch party too. By the way, if watch parties sound good, please let me know and join the Discord. We used to do them before, but we had kind of attendance fall off. But as long as people show up, I'm definitely happy to do watch parties. I really want to watch some of those old like 90s and 80s video game cartoons, like the Mario cartoon. Just like fun, strange things like that. The Mario cartoons are fascinating because like it was kind of just before they had really good like brand guidelines for Mario, so just like weird shit would happen. Spencer, you still digging? Yep, all because of you guys. Sorry. Anyone seen Tristram? That jerk, he's gone treasure hunting again. Well, tell him I said hi. What a personality our character has. Hi. What is this riff from, by the way? It reminds me of Earthbound, but I know it's like, it's probably, if it's Earthbound, it's probably from Beatles. I can do watch parties in Moon in a couple months. Oh! Don't want to pry like on stream or anything, but yeah, text me sometime. I hope you're moving somewhere cool. Hopefully not in my state. Not because I don't want you here, but I want anyone here. People shouldn't have to live in my state. Ugh. Why don't we hang out in this town? No way! I'm offered more adventure at Captain Mac's ship. At least let me see you off. Oh, that's not bad. I kinda wish I could... If I had to be anywhere here, I would live there, but... I keep having to drive up there because of my HRT stuff, too. So, like, the only place that does it here... I mean... And by like, I mean literally. There's no place that does it here. It's great. Wait until you see my next convention. Can you come over again? Live in the South. I basically live in the South now. We didn't used to be quite this bad, but now we are. You know what you're saying, Grandpa? You'll be back in no time. See the world for me. We're gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you too. Farewell. I don't think you can like sail like alone, by the way, on like a literal sail ship. I'm pretty sure you'd die, but whatever. Go on an adventure. Oh, graphics! Now those are real graphics. Look at that. Those seagulls are adorable. I love them. Please tell me you get what, at least one more shrug. Yeah, I'm thinking about like leaving the country. It depends on some things, and like it would be a pain in the ass, but too much water. 7 out of 10. What are you doing here? I can't resist it when I hear about an adventure. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, kid. That's Zelda, you nut. You big goof. You're more twisted than a car wreck. Gosh, we gotta rewatch some classic YouTube poos. I never get tired of Kasha Takun stuff, even if it's definitely very. It's a little old. It's a little old. Shoutouts to Yoshi. Ted Woolsey! I've heard that name. I know about leaving country now because I don't want to because I have family here. Yeah. It's definitely a big thing, but what sucks is like if you move somewhere else, you'll always be a foreigner, and like no matter what people say about America, like every country tends to hate like just any kind of immigrant. It's awful. People are people, Jesus. Oh, good luck with college. Take that stuff seriously. I kind of fucked around my first year, and part of it was due to like sleep issues and just mental health stuff, but I definitely could have taken it more seriously. Like, I graduated, I did fine, but like, it's just, for me, college was like, oh my god, I have to actually try now, because like, I was one of those gifted kids that like, in high school and stuff, like, everything was piss easy, and I just like, kind of went into college with that kind of mindset, and it's just like, oh, you have to try? Oh, okay, oh shit, this sucks. It was fun. I just wish I took it a little more seriously. I wish I knew more about it before I went in, and like, I would say don't do what I did. I graduated high school early. Don't do that. Take every like AP course you can. Just like really get yourself ready for college and just like blast through that shit. Because like, at least here in America, high school really does not get you ready for college at all. It's like difficulty level 3 versus like difficulty level like 8 or 9. Maybe we're super unprepared going to college. Yeah, it kind of sucked, but oh well. Need to watch a version of Gag Manga Yuri. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, we should definitely watch some anime too. For honestly, I'd be down for watch parties like pretty often, as long as people are there in the voice chat to watch stuff, and you don't have to use voice. Just like that's how I share stuff in Discord. You got the quill thing. That's classic. Beautiful. Oh, bird noises. Sounds more like cats, but I get the impression. I should have mentioned my second time going to college. They started right as I got out of high school. Oh, yeah. It's like I said, people. You really just don't know what to expect. It's such a huge leap. At least here in America. I hope other countries do a better job of preparing it for it, but heck, what was I saying? But yeah, basically, as long as there's people willing to watch stuff in the Discord, I'm happy to host stuff. There's a lot of really good comedy anime I would love to share with people. Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle. Detectives these days are crazy. That is so good. What else? Heck, what's that called? The Disastrous Life of Psyche K. That's a fantastic one too. Anyway, join the Discord, blah blah blah. Let me see if this command still works on my other thing. Trade school sounds useful. It's harder for people to try and replace you with an AI too. Ugh, that's so fucking stupid. I hope that AI fad ends soon. Anyway, this is a lovely stream. Thanks for joining, everybody. I had a lot of fun. See everybody whenever I see you. Next stream is... Oh, let me bring that... So, new stream schedule. Pop this up here so we enjoy the delicious bird noises. So we are now streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Weekend-ish streams. Tomorrow we're doing probably The Things reaction stream for... Gosh, probably like I don't want to like wear out the joke or anything, but probably 2 to 3 hours. Eventually, I'm thinking we'll probably do like a couple streams, especially on the weekends, like an earlier in the day one and a later one in the day one. Just because I saw this. Anyway, good night, everybody. See you in the next stream.